Oh, I'm muted. Hello, hello. It is me, Huffy, your bear. Back at it again. I just went on the Naruto diet. Just had some ramen after training. It's snowing outside right now too, so I think that was the perfect weather for some spicy ramen. Although now my glasses are fogging up because it was hot. Let me go glassesless for a little bit here. Hopefully I don't get a headache from that. Please let me know if it's loud or not. The game audio, I mean. Because as soon as I went in there, it just blasted me. I had to lower it down on my end. How you doing, Eki? How's it going? Are you aware of the primal urge to eat yakisoba / ramen with rice? Because I fear the temptation struck me last... Wait, like without noodles or with noodles? You mean like just the soup / stock base and the seasonings? I don't think I've ever had that urge because like to eat both at the same time, that's a lot of carbs. Like it needs like either like a meat or tofu to go with it. Like that's gotta be what it is. At least for me. Yeah, with noodles, I could not. Way too much carbs there, Eggy. Way too much carbs. I would feel inclined like, okay, I have to go on like a really long hike. I have to like do like really heavy manual labor after eating something like that to justify the carbs or whatever. Get some special instant tantan ramen. What is tantan ramen? The one that I just ate was like, I forget what it was called, but it had the K-pop Demon Hunters on it. It's funny, like they had a collaboration with this ramen company, so they had K-pop Demon Hunters on it. Tantan ramen. Spicy, tasty, based on dandan noodles. Oh, so it's not a brand. Not a brand. Okay, but pork flavored.
Oh.
Set you to auto.
I thought maybe you were here to kill me.
Got some chips here too. Yeah,
because I betrayed you in the last AB game. I'm the reason you and Fire are down to 1 BP.
Makes you a jerk.
Maybe.
It's clear this conversation wasn't going anywhere. I shut my mouth and looked around the room. We already did the puzzle here. So is it just you here?
On this side of the divider, yeah.
This side?
Quark's over there, having a look around. And there's... You really gonna make me say it?
Oh, the lady who was murdered, you mean? Yeah, you've been acting kind of weird ever since we found her. Why is that?
Oh, what? Isn't that normal? We found a dead body. Who the hell doesn't get a little freaked out? What ain't normal is all of you just running around like nothing happened. Hell, some of you probably don't even remember she's in here.
May I note how surprised I am that you saved Alice for last? I was extremely curious about the mummy. I mean, I don't know. When it came time to pick the route, I remember... Well, we didn't flip a coin, but we rolled some dice, so it was completely chance-based. That's just because we've got a lot of other stuff to think about. Can you blame them for being a little single-minded? They're trying to escape from a game that's just made it clear it has no problems killing them.
Oh, just trying to survive, huh?
Yeah. Dude, his browser on some crazy shit. Maybe Sigma is a looks maxer. That's why he's named Sigma.
Then don't you think we ought to figure out who killed her first?
Does that have to do with anything?
You don't think much, do you?
Damn, Tenmyoji.
I'll bet you a pound of neodymium the bastard who grabbed us is the same bastard who killed her.
Maybe back in the first run then? I think during the first run, I literally just picked the first choice. Because I was like, we're gonna... Excuse me. Sorry, I just burped. So I muted the mic. Yeah, I just picked the first choice. Literally the first one that came up. Because my thought process was like, okay, we're gonna go through all of these at some point. So might as well just go in order.
Who else could it be?
If Zero is one of us, then you're saying one of us murdered the old lady? You saw it too, right? Person in the gas mask.
Yeah.
Did you notice anything?
Not really. The gas made pretty short work of me. Me and Quark.
What? You and Quark were grabbed together?
Yeah. Yeah, we were.
That's a pretty big reveal. Is he your grandson?
So what if he is? Why do you want to know?
I want to know who your wife is. Who are your kids? That's like relevant here.
That doesn't have anything to do with what's going on here.
I mean, it's kind of important if your grandson's here, right? Like, I know like you have your relation to him, but doesn't that mean they're trying to influence the parents too by kidnapping the kid? But what if it does? Maybe it'll shed some light on something else.
I'm pretty sure it won't.
Why is that?
Quark's got nothing to do with this.
I mean, he's here though. So it's got something to do with you then.
What is it, goddammit? What do you want?
I want you to tell me.
Why don't you just leave me alone?
'Cause I want answers. Because you're suspicious AF.
Wait, what? There's nothing suspicious about me.
Alright, tell me this then. When and where did Zero Senior abduct you?
Forgive me if I don't feel like spilling my guts to a guy who probably hates him right now.
Alright, fine. I'll just ask Quark.
Hey,
Quark.
Stop it. Quark! Don't tell him a damn thing!
Whoa, you're getting more suspicious by the... I'd started toward the partition as I spoke, with the intention of finding Quark. I found him as I rounded the divider, but... he was just standing there, a blank, slightly confused look on his face. What the hell? Hey, Quark? You alright? Can you hear me?
Huh? What? Is something happening?
Didn't something like this happen to us? In the last route, where like, everything seemed super slow to us? It seems like that's what's going on with him now, with the way he's responding. I turned to look at Tenmyoji. He looked back, confused. Weren't you listening to our conversation?
Yeah. You were just talking so fast. I couldn't really understand.
Fast?
My head felt kind of foggy, and I couldn't really make out what you were saying.
That's not good.
I'm fine now, though. Whatever it was seems to be gone.
Are you sure you're okay?
I think I'm just tired. Being stuck in this place is pretty exhausting. And
what? He glanced at the bed in the back of the room. On it lay the body of the old woman. She's dressed pretty classy, actually. Turtleneck and everything. And I guess this is jewelry? And Myoji, what the hell were you thinking? You can't let Quark back here.
Huh? Oh, yeah, right. Quark, get over here.
Anyway, you're really sure you're okay now?
yeah.
Maybe Luna should have a look at you. Supposedly, she's some sort of doctor.
I said I was fine. Gosh, Grandpa, you're such a worrier. You always freak out over nothing. I'm fine.
Well, it looks to me like you're doing fine. I guess we don't have anything to worry about.
Yep.
There's something about her hair?
Come on.
It was great.
Let's get back to work. I'm guessing you didn't find a secret passage somewhere, huh?
Yeah, no secret passages.
I see.
I'll go check up on the others then. And Myoji, keep an eye on him, alright?
What, you think I need you to tell me that?
I mean, yeah, you let him buy the dead body, bro. I grinned and turned towards the exit. Where to go next? There was only one place I hadn't visited. Crew quarters. Alright, let me put my glasses on. I can already feel my eyes start to bugger out. I kind of wish I didn't need to wear glasses, but it just happened over time.
Oh, Sigma.
Oh, it's the girls. Am I dreaming? Is this a dream right now?
Well, have you found anything?
No, I have not. What about you?
Nothing. I looked through 3 or 4 of the rooms in here.
Dude, Alice really is beautiful, though. Her whole design is fire. I've always been a fan of, like, the whole eyeshadow thing she's got going on here.
No secret passages so far.
So far.
I don't think we're gonna find any. Do you really think Zero Senior is that stupid?
You're probably right.
Is that because she's basically shirtless? I mean, that adds to it, right? But, like, say... Let me use myself as the example here. Okay, not that one. Say I use myself, right? And I block her her chest area, her front part, and you just see her face. She has the bangs, the fringe. She's got eyeshadow. She has looks like she's wearing a, like, what is that, blush? Concealer? Here, I can't really tell, but like just the bangs alone, I have like a really strong weakness to bangs. One of my favorite movies when I was growing up in my formative years was this film called 500 Days of Summer. And every time I rewatch it, like, it changes my perception a little bit. Like, if you haven't seen it, some slight spoilers. Basically, it's about the failure of a relationship and how it affects the guy, but you see both of them come into it with like differing expectations. Essentially, Summer, the actress, she's like famous for her bangs, so she's like the whole fringe thing going on. I've always found it super beautiful. Is that a Hime cut? Yes and no. I think the Hime cut specifically has like a... There are some differentiators from a fringe. I think the hair has to be super long too, right? Like that's one of the qualifiers for a Hime cut. Yeah, so for the Hime cut, Alice doesn't have a Hime cut either. For the Hime cut, it looks like... So there's the fringe or whatever. If this was a Hime cut, it would have another layer of hair that's not as long as the one in the back that would stop by the cheekbone, because I guess it frames the face. Whereas Alice just has like the fringe and like long hair or whatever. So that's more of the Western style of fringe, I guess.
A secret passageway would be a pretty serious oversight.
But I have a huge weakness for like the straight fringes like that.
I have a lot of choice adjectives for Zero, but I admit stupid isn't one of them.
Right?
I also really like Gyaru a lot, and like I know Alice isn't really a Gyaru, but like because of the gold, like you can kind of see it. At least I could kind of see it.
What?
She just doesn't have the Gyaru attitude. What exactly is the deal with the two of you?
What do you mean?
Well, you obviously know each other pretty well.
Yeah, we do. We're half sisters.
I do not believe that because I've played the previous game. She has a brother.
Any chance you'd buy that one?
Then what do you think we are?
Are they roommates? Maybe they're roommates. I didn't feel like playing games. What's headquarters supposed to mean?
What?
I heard you two talking in the infirmary. You said something about getting in touch with headquarters.
Alice, what should we do?
Alice laid her hands on her hips and sighed.
Clover and I are co-workers.
Okay, where do you co-work?
We can't tell you that.
What do you mean you can't tell me that? Why not? Is it some sort of secret government project that you can't talk about? Hell nah, you're old enough to be her genetic ancestor. But I thought she was a mummy, so like, she would be the ancestor, right?
You can tell yourself that if it makes you feel better.
Does it have something to do with Zero?
Well, why would you think that?
Because you seem to know more about Zero than you're letting on, Clover. The way you were talking in the infirmary. There's even a Zero. Sure sounds like you've heard of Zero before, to me. And Alice, from what you two were saying, I bet you know something about Zero, too. Come on, you can't hide it forever. Just tell me what's going on here.
Well, this isn't the first time something like this has happened.
Clover.
Whoa, she's being honest.
It's okay. I think we can tell him a little.
What do you mean this isn't the first time?
About a year ago, 9 people were kidnapped and forced to play a game.
A year ago? Wow, that's actually pretty recent.
The rules were different, but it was called the nonary game too.
Why is her fashion so different?
Oh, wait. I guess only 7 of them were really kidnapped. I mean, 2 of them were actually the ones behind it. No, I guess if I count the other 2, then there were 9. Anyway, the people behind that nonary game also called themselves Zero.
Whoa, hold on there, Clover. Can you give me more details? Besides, how do you even know about this in the first place?
Because I was part of it. I was one of the people who got kidnapped.
What? You mean this is your second nonary game?
No, it's my 3rd.
Third?
The same thing happened 10 years ago.
Wait, what are you? Then that means you have something to do with this.
I guess you could say that.
What do you mean, you guess? How could you not? Imagine being Clover and getting roped into this 3 times, right? She's probably like that meme of CJ from Grand Theft Auto. It's like, here we go again. Whoever keeps doing these nonary games must have decided they wanted you to play a 3rd one.
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
Because the game was run by a different person both times. And the guy behind the first nonary game has already been arrested.
What about the second one? You said there were 2 people for that one.
They're still on the run, but
They're on the run? Then it has to be them.
no, I really don't think so.
Why?
Because they already did what they were trying to do. There's no way they'd have another nonary game.
Okay, well, that makes no sense. So let me see if I have this straight. The nonary games have already been done twice, by different people and for different reasons.
Yes, well, I can't be totally sure, but I think so.
Then why is whoever doing this calling it the nonary game? Is it just a coincidence that they're calling themselves Zero?
I don't know.
That's not good enough. You've got to think. Clover, you're the key to figuring all this out, but you've got to think.
I don't know.
If you recall, June and Santa escaped ahead of the others. Yeah, I kind of figured June's one of them, because Santa was like the engine that was keeping the whole thing running in retrospect.
Oh.
What a pose, Clover. It's like she's like posing for a magazine.
The gas mask.
The gas mask? Oh yeah, I saw it too. But what about it?
Well, somebody in a gas mask showed up and used that white smoke stuff on me. That's what happened a year ago. And that's what happened on the 22nd. Someone with a gas mask attacked Alice and me while we were...
Whoa. Then it's gotta be the same person.
But I don't know why they do that. I mean, they already did what they needed to do. And if it was them, then I don't know why all these other people are here. Except for me and Alice, none of you guys have anything to do with what happened a year ago, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, I know I didn't have anything to do with it. Are you sure you never met any of the other people here?
Yeah, I'm sure. I know I've never met Luna, or Dio, or Tenmyoji, or Quark, or Phi, but Kay...
Right. There's no way to know who he is under that armor. And if his memory loss is real, he wouldn't know even if he had met any of us.
That's true. He's the red flag here.
Unless we can get that mask off him, I can't say for sure if I've met him before or not.
Then, before one of us can break the silence. Who's that? Tenmyoji. What's wrong?
Luna! Where's Luna?
She's not here.
What's wrong?
It's Quark. Something bad's happened.
Uh-oh. I told you to watch him.
He just collapsed. I have to find Luna. She said she was some kind of a doctor, right?
Luna's over in the lounge. Where's Quark?
He's in the infirmary.
Got it. I'll go get Luna. You head back. Clover, Alice, you're with me.
Okay.
Right.
We bolted out of the crew quarters and headed towards the lounge and Luna. Lunar. The whole process took only a few minutes. The machine scanned Quark's body, and within seconds, his results lit up the screen. Words too complicated for me to understand scrolled across it, and as she read them, Luna's face grew dark. She bit her lip and just stood there for a moment, looking down at Quark before she spoke.
Well, I know what's wrong with him.
What's wrong with him?
I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark is...
What is it, Luna?
Quark has an infection.
An
A viral infection.
Wait, is it the, what was that, Rapid 6 thing?
Oh no.
I felt my stomach lurch. Is it COVID?
Yes.
Don't tell me.
He's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
How the hell did he get Radical 6 if we were all quarantined in here?
Yeah, they have. I told them about it before we went to the lounge.
What? No, that can't be right. Quark can't be...
How did he catch it?
There must be something we can do. How
were
can we
all
cure
here.
him?
Well, the Atom says that there's an antiviral serum called Excelavir. It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some, he should be okay.
Oh, but we
Where
have to
is it?
find that.
Was there none in the infirmary?
Sigma, Tenmyoji, and I looked everywhere. We didn't find anything.
Yeah, we are in the infirmary right
We
now.
didn't find anything like that in the crew quarters either.
No luck in the lounge.
Oh God. Then he's going to...
Well, we don't
God,
know that
no.
for certain yet. Doesn't that mean his, if it's viral, his own immune system should be able to fight it off, right?
Quark?
Quark! Oh,
he
thank
stood up.
God. You're awake.
Get away from me!
What do you mean?
What?
Scalpel.
Quark, what are you...
Sorry, Grandpa. I can't. I have to.
Have to what? What are you talking about?
What's going on?
Isn't it obvious? I have to escape.
But how?
Like this!
Quark's hand moved like lightning. He'd grabbed hold of the scalpel and was driving it straight towards his heart. Oh, snap. Stop.
No! Let go! Let go of me!
Pretty tough for a kid. Hey guys, I could use a hand here.
Yeah, right.
On it.
Me too.
Stop it!
He's gonna have to be belted down.
Let go of me, you jerks!
And Myoji, what the hell are you doing? Get over here. And Myoji, can you even hear me?
Oh, right.
Damn you, bastards! Why won't you let me go? I have to get out of this body! They can't lock away the soul! Once my body's gone, my soul can escape!
Holy... Is that what it makes you think?
Please! You have to let me go! Let me go! I'm trapped here! Let me die! I have to die! Kill me! Somebody!
So according to what happened in the security room, you have this stuff in you as well. Yeah, but it acted in Quark way faster than it did for us. Because that activated towards the end of the route that we were in, right? Like, we just got through the first room and this guy is already freaking out. Unless this is why he disappeared mid-game, because he had this Radical 6 thing.
Anybody! Kill me! Kill me!
That must mean we're all infected, technically, right? Because we're all in close quarters to one another.
Kill me! Ah!
Alright, stop the screen shake, please.
Right! I've got it!
Good job, Clover. Stop the screen shake. He continued. What are we doing?
Luna,
Yes?
are there any tranquilizers?
No. Well, I mean,
What?
there's Soparil Beta.
I guess it's supposed to represent him trying to, like, fight us off, but, like,
That's the anesthetic!
I don't
The
want it.
one that's in our bracelets!
Good, perfect. Hit him with some of that.
What?
He'll be fine. It's just an anesthetic, Tenmyoji. It won't hurt him, I promise.
But
Just hurry up and do it! Come on, Luna!
Okay, let me just...
yeah, I don't want the screen to shake anymore.
Okay, I've got it.
Oh, she's got the injection gun?
Good. Wait until he's... Now! Do it
Right.
No! Stop! Stop!
Yeah, that's the injection gun. Getting a vein on a thrashing kid must be a nightmare, though. She's probably going for a bigger blood vessel. Although that's weird that she picked the shin of all places. Normally you'd pick like the femoral artery, right? That's like it's probably like higher up on the leg, like in the thigh. Unless like
Respiration,
the way
blood
Soparil
pressure,
works is different than
brainwaves.
other anesthetics.
Everything's normal.
Maybe it's like that thing where even ingesting it or having it go through your skin cells is what activates it, kind of like some other narcotics.
According to these readings, he's in a very deep sleep.
Okay, that's better. I guess we're good for now.
Yes,
What about the anesthetic? How long will it last?
he shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
So he's out of the game then.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
I think that might be the virus's fault. It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength it had.
Yeah? How do you know?
Huh? Oh,
How much do you know about this Radical 6?
not much. I probably know about as much as you do. All I've seen about it is that newspaper article Sigma showed me.
You'd better not be lying.
Why would I lie about that?
Yeah, back off.
I've seen
Dio.
other viruses that do the same thing. I was just making a guess.
So when Quark tried to kill himself, are you saying that was because of Radical 6 too?
Yes, at least I think so.
So what kind of virus is Radical 6? I pulled the newspaper out of my pocket and looked at it again. Everyone else crowded in.
Look at this last line. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
Oh shit.
Are you saying this is some kind of quarantine zone?
I already explained this. That's not possible.
Why not?
Dio ran through what he told us in the lounge.
Then you're saying the newspaper article was faked?
But the virus is clearly real. That Adam machine told us he was infected with Radical 6.
So, do you know how that thing works? I bet there's 1,000 ways to hack it. Zero Senior probably just programmed it so that it would spit out whatever he wanted.
I don't know about all that.
Besides, there was something Sigma mentioned. Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
I haven't either.
No. But
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon.
What?
What did you say?
What? Whoa, Alice. What the hell?
As much as I would love to, I'm sorry. Time's up. Hit the buttons on your bracelet.
Shit.
Then we only have 5 minutes until the chromatic doors open downstairs.
Exactly. I'm
We gotta
sorry,
get out of here.
but I'd really need more than 5 minutes to explain this.
As if you'd tell us even if there was time, right?
Or would I? Who knows?
Let's find out, Alice.
Fine. We'll deal with this later. Right now, we need to get to the elevator and head down to floor B.
what are we going to do about Quark?
I'll carry him.
Are you sure?
I can't just leave the boy here. Besides, if we don't have Quark's bracelet, there'll be one team who can't open their secondary door.
Oh, that's right.
If that happens...
They'll get penalized.
Exactly.
Very well then. I will carry Quark. I will be able to move much faster than Tenmyoji.
Oh yeah, he's got that, mechanically assisted suit.
Huh. You make a good point. Look, are you sure about this? Can I trust you?
You have nothing to worry about.
Fine, just be careful.
Of course.
All right, let's go. We're running out of time, people. Move!
At Phi's command, we all began to run. The door opened and we spilled into the warehouse. Are we all deciding what room we're going in?
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
They're open. We need to hurry.
Who's going to go in which door?
What are our options?
We're almost out of time. Pay attention. We've only got time to do this once. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
The options Phi laid out for us were the following. Option A, Clover and I, magenta pair up with Tenmyoji, cyan to go through the blue door. Luna and Phi, cyan pair with Dio to go through the green door. Kay and Alice pair up with Quark to go through the red door. Option B, Clover and I pair up with Dio to go through the red door. Luna and Phi pair up with Quark, magenta to go through the blue door. Kay and Alice pair up with Tenmyoji to go through the green door. I don't think we can leave Quark with just, like, you know... He needs to be with Kay, right? So Kay can carry him? Option C, Clover and I pair up with Quark to go through the green door. Luna and Phi, cyan, pair up with Tenmyoji to go through the red door. Kay and Alice pair up with Dio to go through the blue door.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
So how do we want to pair up?
I think the people who have the greatest disadvantage should get to choose. The people who have 1 BP.
So you, Phi, Luna, and Sigma?
Yes, exactly.
All right then. Who do you want to go with, Alice?
Anyone but Dio. I'd rather die than get paired up with that prick. Just anyone but him.
Damn. That's a lot of hate.
What did you expect? You betrayed me.
Hey, I told you already. That was
I don't believe you.
What? You're telling me you trust him more than me? Anybody other than Dio could mean Quark, you know. You willing to pair up with him?
He's asleep. I don't really think I need to worry about him voting.
I glanced over at Quark. He looked tiny, cradled in Kay's arms. If I didn't know any better, I'd think he's just a kid who tired himself out.
All right, bye. Who do you want to go with?
Anyone other than Tenmyoji is fine. My reasoning is the same as Alice's. He betrayed me last time.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
If we want to honor Alice and Phi's requests, then we can go with any option besides C. So, A or B?
Hold on. We've got 2 other people with 1 BP. How about you, Luna?
I don't really have a preference. Clover and Kay did betray me last time, but
You're both pairs now. And since you're a pair too, there's no way you'd end up going through the same door as them.
yeah.
All right then, Sigma. What about you?
Let's see. Clover and I were a pair. That meant I had to choose from one of the 3 solos. Do I want to partner up with Tenmyoji again? Should I go through with Dio, or go through the door with Quark? Eggy, what should I do? It'd be nice not having to worry about anyone if we just went with Quark. That way we could do the whole ally thing and still get the points afterwards too. I also don't remember what door I went through last time. Well, I guess we'll go through all of them. So let's go through with Quark. Isn't Quark option C? Was that? Oh, you're right. Yeah, so that's gonna lead to a bad ending, I guess. Should I should I force the bad ending now? Should I just go ahead and force it? I'm gonna run into a lot of whatchamacallits here. 4 games, nowhere. That's right. Oh, I guess it doesn't really matter in this case. They would tell me no anyway. Alright, I hate Dio. So let's go through the door with Dio, that way we don't have to do it again, if that makes sense. I'll take Dio.
Whoa. Betting on the dark horse, huh? It feels kind of weird to say that about myself. Anyway, might as well be polite. Thank you.
Are you okay with that, Clover?
Well, I don't really trust him, but if Alice really wants to go with option B...
Yes, this works fine. Kay, Tenmyoji, and I will take the green door. It's not great, but it's better than Dio. I'm good.
Well, I'm willing to do option B. Quark should be fine if he's with Luna.
Okay, I'll take good care of him. I promise.
What about Phi and Kay?
No problems here. I'll take Quark and Luna and we'll do the blue door.
I also approve of option B. I will take the green door, correct?
Yeah, good. Looks like we're all set. Kay nodded and handed Quark gently to Luna.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Come on, guys, hurry. The door's already closing.
Coming!
I know!
With seconds to spare, we leapt across the threshold.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Let's go. What is this? There's 3 different doors.
Which one do we take?
Dunno, but it looks like they're all locked anyway.
So this is a dead end? Great.
Oh, hold on. What's this thing?
Well, it's got a lever on it.
Don't get too attached. It's probably a lever.
Clover, please. It's a lever, not a lever. Both of you guys. Are you serious?
Yeah, pretty good, huh? Am I great or what?
You are great, Clover. I actually like Clover.
Huh?
Hey, Sigma, is this chick simple or something?
I wouldn't rule it out. Let's just take it easy with her, okay?
Hey! What kind of a gentleman has a secret conversation in front of a lady? I guess it can't be helped, though. You boys just secrete secrets. Oh man, I'm good.
Please, let me give her a smack.
She's a total landmine. No, don't hit girls, dude. I would not do that if I were you.
Well, I think that's enough genius comedy for now. How about we throw that lever?
This entire conversation was worth picking this route. I thought you said we should stay away from it.
Well, you don't really think anything bad's gonna happen if you pull it, do you?
I don't think we have any option but to pull it.
Besides, it's not like we can go back.
Yeah,
Fine. I'll do it.
that's what I'm saying.
Ready? Here we go!
Well, that's one door. The center one opened.
Looks like the others are still locked, though.
Through the center one then. Forward!
Forward march. Without waiting, Clover marched through. Looks like one of those doors didn't actually lead anywhere. Oh, this is a new room. What is this? What is this place?
Well, it said laboratory on the door, didn't it? I figure that means they're dissecting frogs or building mine rays or something.
A laboratory, huh?
Do you think they might research stuff like viruses here?
It does look like they would have BOWs in the tanks, doesn't
If
it?
they do,
Good idea. We might be able to find some of that Elixavir.
if we do, we can cure Quark.
You really think it'll be that easy?
Well, somebody's a positive thinker.
Shut it. Just saying. This place hasn't exactly been set up for us to succeed so far.
Well, we won't know until we look. So let's get started. Alright, well there's the chest. What is this? Seeds. A cylinder full of seeds. They're round. One half is colored, while the other is not. A microscope? Pitch black in there. There's these 4 holes on top of it. Maybe we need to stick something in them? It's black. There's nothing going on here. Okay. Something on this tray. Empty capsule. Looks like a ball. Do you think we're supposed to stick this metal part into something? And another one. More seeds. They're thin and don't have any markings. A binder. Looks like there's 2 pieces of paper in here. Let's see here. Hydroponics Research 1 and 2. A binder. Steps for dissecting a frog. And what's this thing? Don't know. Something you might put specimens in. More seeds. Round and striped. Roots. What the hell is this? A dead spider? A fake beard. My grandpa had one. It looks like a root. Probably some kind of preserved specimen. The devil is in the details, you know? Saline solution. This is saline solution. What the hell, Clover? Oh, did she? Oh, okay, yeah, don't drink it. There's a frog. It's Lord Hoppington. It looks like he's dead. Yeah, he's probably been preserved. Ethanol liquid. Oh, so it will burn. Scientists preserve stuff in ethanol all the time. Yeah, we can dissect it. Oh, wait a minute. More seeds. And have stripes. Remove the specimen from its preserving ethanol. Dispose of the ethanol by pouring it down the drain in the fume cupboard. The ethanol will be filtered and gathered in the liquid waste tank beneath the cupboard. Begin dissection using scalpel. Be sure to conduct it inside the fume cupboard. I like frogs a lot. It broke my heart when it came time for the mandatory dissection in biology class. Yeah, I remember having to do that in biology class too, and it made me queasy. Like, I understand it was for science, but I didn't feel comfortable doing that. I ended up getting over it, but like, it was not something I'd expected to do. 5 types of seeds. I guess we're trying to get the seeds to germinate? Still not sure what we need to do here. Some sort of industrial strength lid. A blender. Pulverize just about anything with that. A tray. Nothing's on it anymore. Strange machine. Oh, there's the scalpel. Pretty fancy tray. A cat playing. Nope, that's the lion eating the sun. Pretty weird. Oh, more seeds. Cylinder full of seeds, round without any markings. A thigh tank. Okay, this is where we have to drain the frog then. Why'd they put a speaker here? It's a drain. Should probably pour the ethanol down the drain first. Okay. And set the frog over here. Alright, what are the other steps? Begin dissection using provided scalpel. Okay. Sigma, what are you gonna do with that? Are you gonna cut Lord Hoppington open? Well, I don't really have a choice, do I? Lord Hoppington. What are you freaking out about? It's dead. That's not the point. It's still sad. Yeah, it is kind of sad. Oh, for the love. This frog is dead. It's an X-frog. Fine, I'll do it. Okay, well, I guess that saves me the trouble then. Ah, something came out of his stomach. A blue capsule. A small capsule. Half of it is blue. Metal protrusion. Tank collects liquid waste. It is a little big, but I have a feeling we should take it. We leave the Lord Hoppington there. We're closer. The hell is this thing? You know that hydroponics research thing we just found? I think it said something about preparing different hydroponic fluids and how they each had a different color. Do you think it was talking about these? Yeah, I think so. Look at all these pipes. I think they run down to the breakers underneath. There are handles where the pipes meet. If you turn the handle right, the liquid goes right. If you turn it left, the liquid goes left. So maybe you put it in the middle, half goes left and half goes right? What is this liquid then? Probably water. What do the numbers mean? Are they supposed to indicate the amount of water that flows out of each pipe? There aren't any units, but it looks like 80-somethings of water come out. And then each pipe after the split gets 40. So we're supposed to regulate the flow of water with the handles. How do we get the water to come out in the first place, though? I think you probably just pull that lever on the right, like this. After turning the correct levers, pull down on the lever on the right to pour water into the beakers. Oh, so we have to do that first. I'm gonna go left. Let's try it. The worst kinds. The worst kinds of RE puzzles. I wish there was more of an indicator. This is tough. 3, 3, 2, 5, 3. Oh, and it's self-corrected. Just near did the water actually shift? It did, it moved a little. The bottom blue one moved. Oh, that one's blue now. So I guess that's the right amount. Those are blue now. process of elimination here. That set it back. Oh, there we go. We've poured the water into the beakers and all the lights are green. You did it! Now what does that do for us? A rectangular hole in the wall. Hey, you remember the hydroponics thing you found? Preparing 5 types of seeds? You got them all, right? Yeah, I have 2 types of long seeds and 3 types of round seeds. Then maybe you should put them in the beakers. If you just grab one of those seed containers, you should be able to put them into one of the beakers. Okay, we need to see which color is for what then. One part fluid, 10 parts water. So none of them germinated in green. Okay. Brown seeds in anything but yellow and cyan. I know that one's supposed to go there. So we want marked scenes to go in red and yellow. Striped seeds were placed into cyan and blue. Only one failed to germinate. Okay, those are the correct ones. Here we go. You did it, Sigma. You've sown your seeds. Hey, yo. Don't say that. Huh? It's actually interesting to hear, like, a cute girl say something like that. Why not? Just, quiet. Look at this. Oh, a Pokeball. A red capsule. Alright. How many capsules does that give us? We have 4. Red, blue, and 2 blank ones. Oh, we can maybe put that crushed fruit here. Time to throw the root in the mixer. Alright, done. There's a binder over there on the wall. DNA extraction instruction. I should have probably read that first. Place plant material in blender, activate. Thoroughly broken down, add in a solution of saline water. Okay, saline and then ethanol. There's a funnel. Alright. And then I'm pretty sure it said ethanol next, right? Okay. Ethanol and then empty capsule. Now we need an empty capsule. Awesome, we got it all. Now it's a green capsule. Alright, now I have a feeling we need another. Pretty sure they're supposed to go in there, so... Not yet. Yeah, I think that's everything here too. Can I not click on it? I guess I can't interact with that stuff. Probably best to leave it alone. I guess one of them has to be empty then. Let's try putting these things in here. 'Cause I still have seeds and stuff. Sigma, come here. What's wrong? I can see something in here. Just look, it's easier than explaining. What the heck is this? Probably a simplified version of a DNA sequence. A is adenine. G is guanine. C is cytosine. T is thymine. I think we can manipulate it. Yeah, it looks like the puzzle has to do with pairing these bases. Bases? DNA is made out of 4 bases. Adenine, guanine, cytosine, and thymine. However, you can only bind A and T or G and C. Anything else just won't work. These are called complementary base pairings. You sure know a lot about this stuff. Hey, I guess so. Anyway, you should be able to solve the puzzle now. Give it a shot. Reposition each row so that each A is connected to a T and each G is connected to a C. A T G C. Whoa. There we go. Did it. That was awesome. Give me a treat, Clover. Give me one. No, I am not a turkey. I'm a bear. Now get over here. Have a look. Ooh. Where's my handy dandy notebook? Laboratory. Star. Perfect. This is a safe. Hey. Here we go. Alexavir. A map that says 4B. And that would make 4A the top floor, right? I mean, we rode the elevator down to get here. Yeah, I guess so. These are Ambidex cards. Next up, notebook. Anything? Can't read any of this. What the heck is this? A journal? What language is it in? Maybe it's Brazilian? They speak Portuguese in Brazil. Anyway, what else have we got here? Excelavir. Alexavir. Axe lever? Wait, didn't Luna say something about... You're right, this is it. Let me see that. Later. We need to get out of here as quick as possible. Yeah, I don't trust you with it, Theo. Key found in safe. Not yet. Why do I still have those things? Oh, it's probably gonna be this thing. The beakers. Don't need to mess with them anymore. Why wouldn't I? How do you get the other thing then? Strange machine. Wait. How the heck do I get this other solution then? I still have all these seeds. I have an empty thing. Are you gonna use those seeds in the mixer? Don't you think you should put all of them in? You mean all 5 different types? Yeah. Interesting, why not? Ooh, so that's what we do. So we're gonna get DNA sequence for this thing. Alright, done. Now the next step is saline. There's a funnel. Yep. Ooh, it's yellow. Alright, next up is the ethanol. Alright. That should do it. So we've got DNA from them now. Now we've got a new DNA solution. Look, the screen changed. What's going on? Why? Thinking what? That thing we just put in had plant DNA, right? Maybe that caused it. Oh wow, they're just straight up giving me the solution. Okay. Let's see, it's moon. Yeah, that was pretty easy. Now the screen turned white. There we go. Hey, what's up, Silent? You silent spirit, you, welcome in. How's it going, man? Been a while. You been playing Enfield? Or are you waiting for them to add Leos to the game? They only have felines, so it's empty. Take a look at that. The more you know. This is what's injected after the soparil that causes actual death. The Secret of Quark's Hat. Okay, I'm not gonna read that now. Like, I guess I'll wait. I'm curious though. Jumpy Doll. Researcher's Journal. I think that one I can read. When the body is infected with... You're waiting for characters that you like. Do you think they'll release Victoria? Maybe she gets infected at some point and is able to be a reconvener. If we assume the brain currently operates on a 1-1 basis with regards to time, Radical 6 reduces this to 1 square of 1/6, or 10408. This means that for each second that passes outside, the patient feels that only 0.408 seconds have passed inside. Therefore, when 1 second has passed inside, approximately 2.45 seconds have passed outside. This is why the virus has been termed Radical 6. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually developed a powerful urge to commit suicide. One theory holds that the disparity in time perception causes the brain to be flooded with massive amounts of information. Unable to keep up, it begins to fail. Whatever the cause, the infected invariably attempt to take their own lives, which is arguably the most terrifying aspect of this virus. Research suggests that a targeted antiviral could kill or at least disable Radical 6, but thus far we've been unable to develop one. It seems our best hope now is to harvest antibodies from someone with a natural immunity to the virus. The bodies of those dead from suicide are piled up along the roads leading into and out of town. The entire area reeks with the stench of decay, and the sky is filled with a constant buzzing of flies. At times, their swarms are so thick that when one passes, it feels as if a cloud has gone over the sun. Every day I see more crows, and rats are everywhere, feeding on the dead. Ironically, the only healthy-looking creatures are the stray cats, who have grown fat on a plentiful rodent diet. The few humans who have survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters. I don't know how many were saved, but I fear only a handful. Oh Lord, please, let their future be a bright one. This is an excerpt from the journal of a researcher. It sounds like someone named a doll Jumpy, but why? Jumpy? We don't even... I don't even remember seeing a doll. Alright, I'm not gonna read the rest. That might be spoilery territory. Oops. Yeah, underground shelters. It's a vault. The door we came in through. Where the hell is the escape door then? There it is. lock. Let's do it. Great success.
Hey, hold on a minute.
Uh-oh.
There's something... Nah, I guess there's a couple of things I want to double check.
What's that?
Well, one of them's not really significant, I guess.
Huh?
First off, this machine. We didn't even end up using this thing, did we?
We did not. No.
I was just wondering what it was.
Curious about that too. Look at the side here. There's a name or something. Replicator. G
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff. Yeah. Probably copies IG. Whatever that is.
IG?
Who knows? Ice cream by the gallon?
Must be here so we can just make all the ice cream we want. Are you nuts? You're one idiotic girl. You don't tell her that. An IG.
Oh, good one.
Hey, this isn't the time for stupid jokes. There's a helpless child back there in the infirmary who needs our help.
I don't want to hear that from you, Dio. He was right, of course. I hung my head in shame.
At any rate, as long as we don't know what IG means, we can't do anything with this machine, right?
That's right.
Makes sense. On to the second issue. Sigma, you found a journal and some sort of vial in the safe, right?
Yeah.
The vial. Could you show it to me again? I didn't really get a
Why?
good look at it before. You guys were in there so close I could barely see it. Was it really Excelavir?
Yeah, definitely. As I spoke, I pulled the vial out of my pocket. See, it's written right there on the label. Excelavir.
You really are an idiot. Although I guess in this case the G in IG stands for guy.
What? I don't... Yeah, I knew it. Why would you trust this guy, dude? The vial disappeared from my hand.
What are you doing?
Oh, don't worry. I'll keep it safe. I'll even give it back to you later.
Dude, one throat punch. That's all it takes. There are so many ways to disable another person. Give
I don't
it
think
back
so.
Now.
If you want it back, you're gonna have to listen to my request.
Request?
Yeah, that's what I said. If you want this back, in the next AB game, you have to choose ally.
Ally? Wait, is that why you took the medicine to blackmail me?
That's horrible! You're using Quark's life as leverage!
Well, I've got some really good reasons to do so. I'll be happy to give it back if you just do what I say.
I'm definitely betraying this guy.
I wouldn't try and take it back by force if I were you. You make any sudden moves and I'll smash it.
You can smash it. That's still not going to be my fault. And your throat will be crushed.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't tell those other idiots that you found some Excelavir in here. I hear one word about it, and the next thing you hear will be little bits of glass shattering on the floor.
Look, I know that's supposed to make me feel bad about Quark, but why would I hide that? Obviously we can't trust this guy.
That's not fair!
This game isn't about compassion. It's not about being clever. It's about one thing. How well you can manipulate people to your advantage. How unfair you can be. So, what are you gonna do? Ready to promise me you'll pick ally?
I'm definitely gonna betray this dude.
Sigma!
Oh, I knew you'd say it eventually. I'm glad you understand how this works, but don't think about trying anything funny. Break your promise and, well, you know what happens.
Yeah, and I don't care.
See you chumps later. I'm really looking forward to the next round.
Let me break my promise, dude. Come on.
Are you really going to do what he says?
Fuck no, baby.
Sigma, you've only got one BP right now.
Yeah, he definitely plans to pick betray when I pick ally to give him multiple points.
If we choose ally and he chooses betray...
I know. I'll drop to -1 and that means I'll get penalized.
But that means...
Look, it's not like I want to, alright? If we don't do as he says, then he'll... Yeah, and why does that matter to... Bro, Sigma is so stupid. If he does that, then Quark's already dying.
So you're going to die to save his life?
That's dumb as shit.
Why would you do that?
In all honesty, I was terrified. My choice was far from a foregone conclusion. Well, we should get back to the upper floor. Everyone else is probably finished already. Dude, the only thing you need to do is walk up to Dio when he's not looking and sucker punching. That's it. Then take the vial back. Clover can back you up in front of everyone. Man, I knew I hated Dio, bro. Now it's just the journey back. Jeez.
An ambidex 45 minutes.
Sorry, I went ahead and cracked it open a bit early.
Dio. In one of his hands was a moon key.
You don't mind, right? I figured you and Clover would get up here right away. Besides, I thought it'd be best to get this done soon before you lose your nerve. I don't know about you, I'm really looking forward to the next round.
I glanced around the warehouse. Dude, it's like, I don't know, man. You went through one game already. Well, I guess he doesn't remember the other timeline like we do, but like, Dio is a jerk. As was Phi. And of course, Clover. Where's Tenmyoji and the rest of them?
They're in the infirmary.
We carried Quark to one of the beds. Tenmyoji and Luna are looking after him.
How's he doing?
Well, it's hard to say. He seems to be sleeping soundly, but beyond that, there's really no way to know.
No change then, huh?
Right.
So what was your room, Sigma?
A laboratory.
Is that so?
Did it look like the kind of place where they'd be researching viruses and DNA and those kinds of things?
Yeah, it did.
Was there any of that Excelivir?
Don't tell those other idiots that I hear one word about it.
Yeah, let's say it. Let's fucking dare him to smash it. Because that means he won't be able to use it on himself, because we're all... I'm fairly certain everyone's realized by now we're all infected. Is this by the same crew? Yeah. It's the direct sequel.
I see.
Oh man, Sigma's just gonna roll over and take it. With a unison of movement that almost looked choreographed, Alice and Kay shrugged.
Where does that leave us? We've still got about 40 minutes left until voting ends.
What are you gonna do?
I'm a little curious about that lab you found. I thought I might go take a peek at it.
I'll show you the way then.
That would be wonderful.
Wait, you're supposed to go with me into the room, Clover.
I think I'll go have a look at the room Alice, Kay, and Tenmyoji found. Never know. Maybe you missed something. Perhaps there's some Excelivir hidden somewhere in there.
What a bastard.
Then I shall take you there.
What about you two? Where are you going?
Then I will too.
Glad that's settled.
He nodded to Clover and they disappeared. Okay then, guess we should be
Hold
going
on.
too.
Show me that journal first. Dio told me about it. You wouldn't tell me anything about the lab except that you found a journal with, his words, some sort of bullshit language. You said you had it, so I was hoping I could take a look.
Yeah, one sec.
This is Latin.
Latin? You mean you can read it?
Yeah, with time and a dictionary.
So in other words, no.
Pardon me for not being able to translate a dead language on the fly. This looks like some kind of research log. It's not gonna be some sort of, I took the dog for a walk today. It was nice kind of stuff. I can understand a little of it. Mostly conjunctions and things like that. But most of these words I've never even seen before.
Vi started to leaf through the book again as she spoke. Then suddenly she stopped.
Wait. I can read this one. Page 216. This isn't research notes. It looks like a personal entry.
What's it say?
Don't rush me. This is gonna take a minute. Interesting. All right, I think I got it. It looks like they're talking about Radical 6.
What? Why are they talking about that?
Not sure. Let me read it to you. Keep in mind I'm paraphrasing.
When the body is infected with Radical 6, the processing speed of the brain is reduced. If we assume that... Oh, I read this already in the Golden Note, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I did read this earlier. What is known as the root operation, the function inverse to the taking of a power. In a less mathematical sense, it can also be used to refer to something that is extreme or severe. Those infected eventually develop a powerful urge. For instance, in a decade or two. Yeah, I did read this already. That's a lot of info. If you get infected, your brain slows down by the root of 1/6. 40%?
That isn't the important part. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide.
Yeah, you're right. I would explain why Quark was...
There are two other things in here that worry me. First, the part about how they haven't managed to develop a treatment for it yet. What do you make of that?
What am I supposed to make of it? Maybe they just hadn't found one when this journal was written? I mean, from what we know, there's a drug called Excelavir that cures it.
Exactly. But in the journal it says it might take 20 years to make something like that.
Hold on a second, I'm getting confused. When was this thing even written?
December 29th. No year.
Well, there's no way it was written this year.
Yeah, probably not. Anyway, moving on. The second concern I have is about the underground shelters it mentions.
Yeah, like the one we're in.
The newspaper article said something about quarantining people. After we read it, we all thought the same thing. What if this was one of those quarantine But this journal seems to suggest the opposite. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters.
So that means technically we were safe until Quark. You're trying to say this place might be one of those underground shelters. Which means we're all supposed to be uninfected. We would have been thrown in here to keep us safe.
Yeah. I mean, there's no way to say for sure at this point, but it seems possible.
But Quark's been infected, right?
Then maybe the virus got in somehow.
That would be bad.
Just think about it for a minute. If this is one of those shelters, a lot of things start to make sense. Maybe we've been here for a long time.
Oh, that's true. We don't really have a thing for the passage of time, do we?
Like, maybe they put us to sleep somehow. While we were sleeping, the pandemic that the newspaper article talked about happened, and whoever had this journal made this entry.
And then, once the antiviral treatment was finished, they woke us up?
Right. It's all just speculation, but
No, that doesn't make sense. I mean, it seems like a pretty plausible scenario, but we were all captured before the pandemic started, right?
yeah.
And how would they have put us to sleep for that long? How would they have known to do that? But most importantly, why the hell are we playing the nonary game if the point of this place is to save us? Throwing a bunch of people into a game that might kill them is a pretty weird way to protect them.
Yeah, you're right.
See?
We don't have enough information to make any real conclusions. I think we should see if we can find anything else.
Hey, weren't you coming to the infirmary with me?
I've changed my mind. You can tell me about Quark later.
And with that, you just left us behind. What the heck? She was gone. Man. Yeah, you fucked up, Sigma. You should not have let Dio play with you like that.
He seems to be stable, as...
Still sleeping.
I see. Mind if I have a look?
Please, go ahead.
I made my way around the partition. The journal of the thing Fi and I talked about would definitely need to be addressed, but for the moment the AB game was what I needed to concentrate on. Lives were at stake, mine and Quark's. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. If the journal was telling the truth, then as soon as the anesthetic wore off, Quark would go insane again. What if we weren't able to restrain him a second time? What if he managed to kill himself before we got to him? Or perhaps he just needed to get out of the infirmary and go hide somewhere. On the other hand, it wasn't like we could keep anesthetizing him forever. There was only one way to save Quark, and that was with Accelavir. Unfortunately, Dio's bitch ass had stolen it. If we wanted to get it back, Clover and I would have to vote ally. This guy actually thinks he'll give it back if he actually votes ally? Of course he's not gonna do that. But if I did, there was an excellent chance I would end up dead. The question was what to do. Sacrifice myself to save Quark, or keep quiet about the danger he was in to save myself? It was so faint I almost didn't hear it.
Grandpa.
He shifted a little, then fell silent again. It was enough, though. What on earth had I been thinking? How could I have considered even letting a child die? Well, for one, you get the group to decide. In the group to go after Dio, bro. Like, why are you playing the game? You don't negotiate with terrorists. This guy just let him... Like, even all these feelings he's feeling, he's fucking letting himself be manipulated by Dio. There had only been ever... Oh, this guy's a dummy. Like, I don't even want to read this. This is...
10 all
Let me
is
just skip
no-
past this choice.
Looks like
now.
it's all you two should head back. Not going. I'm worried about Quark.
But you're a solo. If you don't vote...
I'll automatically ally. I know. I heard the voice on the intercom just like you.
What are you gonna do if Kay and Alice vote betray?
Nothing, I suppose. Just means I lost that round. I'd just be voting ally anyway.
No, you wouldn't, liar.
You know who my opponents are, right? Alice only has one BP left. If I pick betray and they chose ally, I'd kill her. I'm not so desperate to escape that I'm gonna kill someone for it. And even if I was, I can't leave Quark behind. You see? Doesn't matter if I go into the AB room or not.
Hey man, if I had to read through all that weird stuff in Raging Luther, was that because of me? I thought you got into it though.
My vote's the same either way.
That's true. We'll go through it. All right. So I guess
course,
this is a
you
dead
worry
end.
about your-
then.
Okay.
Let's go, Lunar. Oh boy, here we go. When we got to the warehouse, we found everyone else waiting for us. Well, not quite everyone. Only one other person was missing. Hey, where's Dio?
Take a look at the doors.
They're all closed.
And that would mean...
That he went
Exactly.
in, I guess. That bastard. What a coward. A part of me had still considered trying to jump Dio. Now he'd make sure I wouldn't get the chance to try.
Where's Tenmyoji?
Oh,
I see.
I'd still say you enjoyed it though, right?
Well, I guess that means I don't have to worry about him picking Betray.
right. What will you guys be choosing then?
Ally, of course.
Because my BP is 6, I assume.
Yes. As long as Tenmyoji votes Ally, I can't choose Betray. If I do, K's BP will go up to 9.
But what if he forces you?
Ha ha ha. You needn't worry. I would never do something so crass.
I don't know if I trust you to do that, bro.
Really?
Of course.
Then you don't need to go in there.
Excuse me?
Alice can vote by herself. Then we don't have anything to worry about, right?
Well, I apologize, but I'm afraid I can't agree to that.
Why not?
I just can't. Shall we go, Alice?
Hey, hold on a minute there.
Kay continued briskly to the room. Alice scrambled to follow him, perhaps concerned he would lock her out. Only seconds later, they disappeared into the third room from the left.
I hope Alice is going to be okay.
Well, there's nothing we can do now. If Kay told the truth, she'll be fine.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Time's almost up. Come on, Luna.
Right.
All right, Clover, time for us to go.
Oh, okay. Right behind you.
I'm gonna betray this guy. I'm gonna do it.
What are you gonna do?
Obviously, we're gonna betray him. There's only one thing I can do. It's betray him.
You can't!
I'm gonna betray
You'll
him.
die!
Well, you never know. Just because Dio told us to ally doesn't necessarily mean he's going to pick betray.
Do you really think a jerk like that is going to choose ally if he doesn't have to?
Yeah, Sigma, can you stop being stupid for like a second?
No way! He's got 6 BP right now. If he picks betray, then he'll have 9 points!
Well, what about you?
Huh?
You've got 6 BP too, right? If Dio chooses ally and we choose betray, then you'd have 9 BP.
What? No, that's not... I didn't even realize that until you brought it up.
Oh, so now you're gonna gaslight her, Sigma? Meanwhile, you're just taking it from Dio? Come on now.
I'm just trying to tell you that Dio is going to pick betray. That's who he is.
And I'm trying to tell you I'm stupid. That's who I am. The only choice. It's the only chance we... No, it's not, dude. Just jump him when the door's open.
That's why Dio called you an IG. What makes you think he's going to give us the Excelavir, even if you do what he says?
Maybe he won't, but I can guarantee he'll And who cares, dude? Just let him destroy it.
Fine.
Oh my
If you
God.
aren't gonna listen to me, then I guess I don't have a choice. I'll be pushing that button.
Huh? Before I realized what was... Thank you, Clover. Clover, you're a real one. No!
Ow!
Sorry.
Hey! What do you think you're doing? You can't just throw a girl around like that.
Well, you're the one who tried to trick me.
But you're gonna die! Dio's going to kill you! You can't do this! I don't want you to die.
Oh, Sigma, you're so dumb.
10 seconds remain. 3, 2, 1.
Is it even gonna let me choose? Of course we're betraying him.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you, Ambidex game.
Yeah, fuck that guy, bro. Let me guess, it's gonna railroad me into choosing Ally by making this a bad ending now?
Sigma, why? After all that stuff you said. I mean, it's not like I'm criticizing you. I think you made the right decision.
Sorry.
You don't need to apologize. I think I would have chosen betray if I was in your position. We'll find another way, all right? We just have to keep an eye on Dio. As soon as he gives us an opening, we take it. And I'm sure Alice will help us too. It's
you
okay.
tell her?
We can trust Alice. There's no way she told him. Anyway, let's go check the results.
Yeah. God, I hate that guy, bro. Yeah, jerk. What a freaking loser.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Oh, and K forced the betray option. Damn. I played Dispatch recently. I heard good things about that.
What the hell is this?
Sorry, I decided to choose betray.
So you don't care what happens to Quark?
What kind of cold-hearted bastard are you?
Jeez.
Just give it back.
Hey, Sigma, what are you talking about?
We found Excelavir in the
And
laboratory.
Dio stole it.
What? You mean he has it right now?
Nah, I don't have it. Well,
What?
I won't have it in about 2 seconds.
Tackle his ass. Tackle him. All right, now let's bash him and take his bracelet.
What are you doing?
A promise is a promise. If you'd chosen Ally, this never would have happened. You want to blame someone? Blame yourselves.
That's not how this works. I'm not dumb enough to fall for that shit. This is where we jump him, guys. Just beat his ass. Bastard. Is that K? It was fine.
Hold it.
Why are you stopping
Because
me?
this isn't the time for that.
What do you
Look
mean?
at the number 9 door.
K was indeed standing in front of the door.
No!
9. His
What?
BT is 9. Suddenly, we were all running towards K. Oh shit. What is it gonna be? Another set of doors? Hey, you lied.
What am I doing? Well, that should be obvious. But if you insist. I am attempting to leave.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Man, shut your bitch ass up, Dio.
I assure you, I would do no such thing. I am perfectly serious. After a rational assessment of the facts, I have concluded that this is the wisest course of action.
The wisest.
What is currently our highest priority? The answer is, of course, to save Quark. He must be taken to a hospital as soon as possible. For that to happen, one of us must escape and call for help. Currently, the only one of us capable of doing so is myself. That is why I intend to escape.
And leave us all behind.
Unavoidable, but as I said, I do intend to call for help.
Yeah, you're telling the truth, just like you said you wouldn't force Alice.
Couldn't you have at least waited until the next round? Then you could have raised Quark's BP to 9 and taken him with you.
And what would happen if Dio was Quark's opponent in the next round? I have no illusions about what Dio would do. This is the most logical choice.
Yeah, you're trapped in here with us now, Dio.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Wait! Where's Alice?
Ah, yes. Alice is in the AB room. She has collapsed. But you needn't be concerned. She is only sleeping.
Oh no! What did you do to Alice?
You will need to ask her yourself. I must take my leave.
Hey! God damn it! Wait!
Dio charged at K, but the larger man easily sidestepped him and tumbled nimbly through the door just before it closed. That's a slow closing door, though. Well, we're trapped now.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Well, shit. Game over. Yes. Alright. Yeah, dead end because we picked... Yeah, so you're railroaded in there. Like, if you choose ally or betray, you end up dead. So let's go back here to the AB game. Oh, I guess we have to pick ally now. Well, I wanted to see that. The game is called Virtue's Last Rewards. No
What are you gonna do?
I'm too hardened and salty to identify with these goody two-shoe protagonists. Is what it is. I'm too jaded.
You can't!
I thought we already... Yeah, there we go. And we're gonna end up dying from this too, right? Doesn't this mean we automatically die? Words weren't necessary. Let's go.
Sigma.
Sigma, you're a dumbass. We already know he betrayed us. Sometimes we need to be a jerk to win, right? It's not even being a jerk, because Dio was the jerk to begin with. The answer is just to not be a chump. And this dude's been a chump the whole game.
Results, please check.
Stupid.
What?
Sigma's BP is...
Negative.
Suddenly, all eyes were on me. Yeah, right? So this was a bad ending.
Sigma!
Sigma, hang on! Hey! Sigma, get up!
Sigma!
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Of course he didn't keep his promise. You stupid idiot. Jesus Christ, this guy's so dumb.
Give it back. Don't act like it's yours. Aren't we supposed to share everything we find?
What are you talking about?
You found the accelerator.
And Dio,
What?
Right now?
Yeah. Fine. Here.
Let me guess, you'll drop it?
right, of course.
So stupid.
Sigma, are you okay?
Suddenly, I fear my chances if I were in one of these games with you, Huffy.
Sigma! Sigma!
I feel like you'd have pretty good chances because I'm not trying to betray anyone, right?
First, is this so for real? I guess you could say it'll be.
Do you know how we've advanced as a civilization? It's by cooperating with one another, by working with the group. That's how people succeed. If someone tries to go it alone, they have an extremely high chance of failing and dying off. Which is what Dio did. He went against the group. But because we tried to do the same thing and just got manipulated by him instead of going with the group, this happens. Yep, and now he's gonna die a slow burn and we're gonna have to suffer through this. What could I do in 5 minutes? Nothing. You can do this. You can't. He's thinking slower too. Alright, we got that out of the way. God, I fucking hate Dio, dude. Let's just throw him out the airlock. Yes. Well, I guess we can continue forward. Lock number 3. 5 minutes of life. All because you trusted Dio. God, that's so dumb. So dumb. Alright, let's go through the other door then. Yes. We'll be coming back to this later. Alright, we went with Dio. We can't go through with Quark, so we'll go with Tenmyoji. Alright, at least we can trust Tenmyoji.
Me? But I picked Betray last time.
Exactly, so I'll make you pick Ally this time. Well, I guess you won't have a choice.
Is that so? You mind telling me how you'll do that?
I'd love to, but we don't have the time. Ask me again later, okay?
Fine, you're on.
So we're doing option A.
God damn! That shit really irked me.
That means Luna, Dio, and I will go through the green door.
Yep.
Which leaves the red door for Quark, Kay, and me.
Yo, be careful around Dio.
Any objections?
We should just disable him and take his bracelet, honestly.
Good, let's go.
Listen, take care of Quark, alright?
You needn't worry.
I'll watch out for him.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Right.
I'm going!
Well, we dashed through the blue door.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Alright, hopefully this goes better than that clusterfuck of a choice from before. Come on, Clover.
That seems like kind of a silly question. I mean, they're all locked, aren't they? How can we go through any of them if they're locked?
Do we have a lever again?
Oh, this thing here's got a lever on it. Maybe that does something.
Why don't you pull it and find out?
Right.
Oh, and without Dio, you don't have to go through that whole rigmarole that we went through earlier.
But only one.
Bee Garden Rec Room.
Why's that?
They're probably telling us we should go that way.
Might as well. I don't think we've ever been in the Bee Garden before. Looks like a big space. PEC. The hell is this? A locker room? A bathroom? This looks like one of those places where they test your hearing. Nothing. Locked tight. So what the hell is this place?
Well, the door said PEC. Guessing it's not for working out, though.
At least this keeps Dio away from the Excelivir. Yeah, that's right. Prepared emergency. Oh man, I want some chocolate right now. Private ecclesiastical commode. It's not a bathroom.
Oh, wait a sec. There's a manual here. I think it explains what this room is for.
What's it say?
Hold on. This facility is pressurized, maintaining much higher air pressure than the surrounding environment. Airborne viral contagions.
What?
Quiet. Keep reading, Clover.
Oh, right. Airborne viral contagions have necessitated this step, which is intended to prevent contamination of the installation. All persons wishing to exit the facility must do so through this pressure exchange chamber. Once the chamber has been sealed, the pressure can be lowered to match the surrounding environment.
Oh, so this kills the airborne virus.
Before the PEC can be depressurized, all occupants must be wearing Level A hazmat suits to prevent infection.
So I've actually had experience wearing Level A hazmat suits before. I've had to wear them in the military. They are not really pleasant to wear. Like, you sweat a lot. It's very hot. The whole thing, you have an SCBA, which is a self-contained breathing apparatus, like what scuba divers wear, but you you wear it on land or whatever. You're fully enclosed, and then after you're fully enclosed, they tape up with duct tape. Every seal, everything that can be sealed is duct taped. Even your mask is duct taped.
The PEC will not function unless all occupants are wearing appropriate protective equipment.
Whoa, 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 what is going on here? Are they trying to say the air out there is full of some horrible virus?
I don't think it's just any virus.
It has to be Radical 6.
It is Radical 6. And that newspaper article was true. Several long moments of silence crawled past. The three of us just stared at one another, our minds working to make sense of this new information. Eventually, Clover shuffled to one of the lockers and opened it.
Is this one of those hazmat suits the manual was talking about?
Wow, it even has an SCBA.
Yeah, I figure they are.
We won't be able to get in unless we've got those on then.
And getting that room to decompress is the only way we'll get outside.
So where's the actual decompression room?
Have a look. See that lift over there?
Oh yeah. Are we wearing the suits? 2 floors, upper and lower.
We're on the lower floor right now. Earlier, we were on the upper one.
Then this is the actual pressure exchange chamber. No good. This one's locked too.
Locked tight?
Nope.
Oh, it's probably pointless, but humor me on this. Let's go put on those suits, come back here, and try the doors again. Maybe, just maybe, we can figure it out.
Well, it does seem like that's how this thing is supposed to work. But do you really think it'll be that easy?
It's hard to believe Zero Senior would make that big of a mistake.
Maybe this facility has like an outdoor part. Maybe we'll find something about the virus.
Yeah, good idea.
What are we standing around for then? Get to it.
Why would the outdoors need a pressure chamber, though? Well, I think it's specifically made for... Yeah, it would make more sense, actually, if it was the other way around, right? I get your point. Maybe this was originally an entry point rather than an exit, but it was repurposed for the puzzle. Oh, there's a... whatchamacallit? It's Zero Jr. It's only a model. Yeah, fake, a replica. He's just screwing with us, bastard. Alright, well I guess we need to put on those suits. It won't open. That one too? What are you trying to do? Use X-ray vision. Cardboard box. This is all junk. Oh shit. I think we need to put on those hazmat suits. Everybody on? Oh, there's a thing here. Good. I thought one of them opened, though. One of those suits. Let's do it then. You managed to get it on? It's a little big, but... Alright. Let's go. Be clear, there's nothing else here, right? Pipes. Ah. This is the manual I was telling you about. There was another piece of paper in there. It has some kind of drawing. Ooh, this seems important. Outside. What we can do with that now, though. It's a chair, right? It's a bench. But it has a code on it. 6 of them. Maybe it's a clue. I should probably try to save this info. Arrow. Star. Cylinder. Triangles. Blank. Alright. Drawn in yellow. A puzzle. Do you think they mean something? This is the machine, I guess. A cord coming out the back. A USB cable. Oh, so we have to get something to plug in there. Huh? Is there something in here? Also says 25113. Well, we have this. Alright. Ah, that's what we just did. Maybe these might be numbered in a weird way, though. Yeah, okay, so means this is probably that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 means this is probably a cylinder. 1 would be rhombus. 3 would be the arrow. No. As if it was left to right, but... Hold on, let's take a look at that bench again. I definitely clicked the up button. Part of the seat is torn. Yeah, I would assume that this is 1, right? But when I tried to put that as 1, it didn't work. I guess it also depends on how you're facing it. What if this was 1? How would that go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? I didn't actually try 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just gotta try that again. Oh, maybe it's based on how they start. So this would be 1. That would be 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 1, 2, 3. Nope, that's not it. Alright, if it was going down, that means those would be 1. 2 would be the arrow. 3 would be this. 5 would be the star. That's not it either. What if... That's the star. 5 would be the arrow. 1 do that. 3 would be... That's not it either. What the fuck? Yeah, this is wacky. Maybe the one with the tear on it's the one that determines which one. That can't be right either. Alright, I'll come back to this. Maybe there's something in the bottom that gives more of a hint. Is there really nothing at all? There's something there. A barometer, needles in the middle, 1.5 atmospheres. No, wow. Yeah, we really need to get past that puzzle then. It's just determining which one is the first one. It will net us this, but such a pain, man. And I already tried. This, did I? Jesus. Oh, you think it's shape-based? Based, oh, you're trying to say it's based on their points. So something with 2 points would just be a line, right? I still don't know what would be 2 and which one would be 1. That's 1, 2, 3, 5. That's 4. Maybe that's 1. That would be... No. Yeah, 2 shapes. Shit, I don't even know how that makes sense. Yeah, the fuck. It's just based on the orientation of the thing, which was God, that's such a shitty star. Yep, so this was the way it was arranged on the bench upstairs. Based on what I recorded earlier. I originally went along with like this being 1. And I tried inputting it with like this being 1, 2, 3. Didn't work. I did it with this being 1, 2, 3. That didn't work. Maybe if this was 1, 2, 3, it would work. So I could try that. That means 5 would be this shape. Nope, that wasn't it either. Maybe if I did it right to left. No, I did right to left well, I guess the other orientation. Gonna rewind. I recorded it. This is what it looked like. With the shapes in this orientation here. Maybe if we try with that being the orientation instead. No. Maybe if I work off the assumption that where the rip started was 1. So it would be that, and then 2 would be the arrow. 5 would be the star. 3 would be the parallelogram. No. Shit. This is a bit more difficult than the other ones. Man. I don't get it. There's gotta be some other kind of... That's what I'm thinking too, so... We're gonna wander around some more. Keeps on bringing me to that one thing though. Now that we've got these things on, we can go inside, right? What the hell? The handle still won't move. Maybe that touchscreen on the door unlocks it. What? That's a pain. Security, maybe? When you click the yellow guide ring, other rings will appear that you can draw lines to. Click one of these rings to draw a line connecting the two. Repeat until you've connected all 3 pairs. The line should not overlap or cross one another. I've seen these colors before. Nope, not that. Ah, red, orange, yellow, green. Oops. Okay, that's red, orange. Alright. Now it's yellow and green. And what was the other one? Black and white. Okay, that one was like way more simple. Good job, you did it. Nice work. Ooh, a tablet. There's some numbers on... Oh, Jesus Christ. I wonder if they mean something. Tablet. We can probably plug this upstairs. Yeah, so we didn't have the correct context clues. Alright. Let me write down this table instead then. 6, 3, 4, 1. Yeah, these numbers are all out of whack, man. There's no way we would have been able to get this unless we did every combination that was possible. This door is welded shut. See? Yeah, so we can't go outside anyway. There's no way in hell Zero and Senior would let us out that easily. Damn it. Clover, where are you going? It's not like I need it, right? Oh, so she's taking it off. Well, there she goes. What the hell was that noise? Preparation complete. Now beginning decompression. 2, 1. What the fuck? Why are you asking me? We need to get out of here now. Is it because of this thing? It got big. The difference in pressure. Oh no, that means we're about to pop. That should be the pressurization button. Hit it. Insufficient power. Route additional power. Wait, there's a key there. Small key. Yeah, it's not going to do us any good now. Shit, it won't budge. Just use the panel, remember? Pressurization differential is too great to open the door. Oh boy. Wait, a sheet of metal. No good. It's not going anywhere. Just that cabling. Can we open this? Where are those cables? Literally just all here. My god, what's wrong? The needle's all the way to the left. The pressure in here is 0. It means we're in a vacuum. Without these suits, we'd be toast. We need to get the power on first. Damn, and Clover can't help us out? Do you see any keyholes? Does this guy have a keyhole? Poke. Wow, it popped. Don't worry, I think that was the point. See? Something else inside. A doll? It was inside the other Zero Jr. Like a Matryoshka doll. This thing's pissing me off. Just leave it. Looks like he's got something under there, though. All that's left of him. He bent the metal plate over there. Did he? This thing? Some thick cabling. Ah, a cable fitting, and it's yellow. Laser emitter. Laser emitter purple. This won't fit. Oh, I had the purple one on. This is a laser emitter. It emits lasers. How is lasers going to transfer power? Wonder if that was the right way to go up. Oh, I think we needed the red one actually. Yeah, 2 red ones. Oh, but now they're going in a loop. Is that the right way for red? Nope, no power yet. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, so I'm tracking. Okay, so it's gonna go here, go down. Oh, it's going down, but we need it to hit there. Wow. Okay, but the power's coming from there. Oh, that's what it does. Okay. No, we still needed to get over there. So, yeah, essentially. I'm pretty sure that's what the solution would be. I needed to get to this middle pipe, though. But getting it to hunker back here is easier said than done. There we go. That's what we needed to do. Yeah, the other one was like a fake me out. Fake me out pipes. Repressurization complete. Whew, we survived. Look, the needle's back to normal. I should probably make sure that Clover's okay. Alright. Just like when we came in, right? Again, dude? Oops. What the fuck? Oh, I don't have anything for inside, do I? This is harder than I thought. all 3 pairs, but there's multiple pairs here. There's 4. Yeah, it's 3 pairs. Now I have a 4th pair. Clover is still outside, right? You have to communicate with her out to solve a puzzle. That's true. Maybe she can talk to us if I tap the glass. She's on the other side of the glass wearing her suit. Clover, can you hear me? You don't need to yell. These helmets must have a radio. We should have realized that earlier. Oh yeah, I guess the excitement of the moment and everything. It looks like you guys are locked in there. I tried to open the door, but it wouldn't budge. So what should I do? Can you look around to see if there's anything useful? You mean over here? Yeah. You can direct Clover. Oh, nice. What's the gauge say? Hasn't changed anything. Doesn't it look like there's something under the machine? Huh? What's that? Good idea, Eggy. Here? You see it. Looks like a binder. Pick it up. Is there anything in it? Okay, hold on. This is... Hey, what is it? There's a piece of paper in here. It's just like the one I found in the manual. It's a little different. The picture's similar, but I guess it's not the same. Put it up against the glass, please. There are these color circles. This is perfect. Man, okay, white, purple, yellow, red. Man. Oh shoot, no, wrong one. Ooh. Getting white to... well... Alright, what was the other one? Blue and green. There we go. Oh, finally, we're out of here. Thanks, Clover. Welcome back. I'm glad you're okay. I'm glad too. Thanks to you, Clover. A red spinning light. Well, we have a key now. This has a keyhole. The key doesn't fit. Good, this one opened. Something in here. A journal. A blank journal. This is with more colorful shapes. Paper with colorful picture. Oh, this is gonna be for that puzzle upstairs. And now, we can solve this thingamajigger. Alright, so now we know it's basically cylinder. The time thing. One is the star. Also, that's cool that you were able to get all the emojis for that. Good job. Looks like you were right. You made it. Now that key should be able to go in this other locker. Good. Is that another SCBA? Maybe, but it's small and cute. Maybe it's for a kid? Small protective suit. Oh, that's gonna be for Quark somehow, I think. It's so small. Why would Quark need the suit if he's already infected? Bogus. That game kind of died, didn't it? Does it still have an active player base? Can we take these off now? I think so. Yeah, no point. Off they go. Yeah, it's actually really uncomfortable to be wearing those suits for long periods of time. Let's put them back in the locker. You better not, like, smell mine or something, Sigma. I'm offended you would even suggest a thing. Let's connect this to that. Now we're charging the iPad. It says something. Inspecting the protective suit. System is still operating diagnostic mode. Small units must be used for calibration. Ah, okay. So Sigma's not actually going to use the suit. But what? Oh, maybe that's what this is for? So you put Zero Junior in the suit. Looks like an 8. There is an 8. Haha, that's actually kind of funny looking. They basically put a stuffed animal in there. Oh, jeez. I'm guessing this is the first one. Cyan, red, blue. So pulling that up first. Colored squares on it. Green, purple. Still don't know how it's gonna help us per se. No, we need green. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with these numbers, though. Because I have the shape, but then what are the numbers for? Did you find out what the tablet is for? Yeah, this is the tablet. We plugged it into the USB port. So that's what we're doing the puzzle on. The pattern on the display is the same as the pattern on the stomach of the stuffed animal wearing the suit. Click to scan the pattern so that the device can read the colors in the pattern. Once you have that, enter the 3 number on the right side of the screen and press check. So I guess we have to find green, purple first. That's guessing 2. Don't those 2 line segments make a 1? I guess they oh, maybe that's how you read it? And the second one is green, purple again, so that's 1. And the other one is blue, green, purple. Blue, green, purple. Blue, green, purple. What one would that be? Wasn't it the light blue? Well, that's more of a sign, right? That makes more sense though if it's a 7. Okay. Oh man, what would I do without you? Did I solve it? Looks like it. The color changed and everything. This is just like the passwords. Okay, we will write this down. Moon, sun, moon. Alright, well, we found a safe password. But we also had this thing. Oh man, I'm gonna have to... This is probably for the other safe code. So let me have a picture so it's easier for me to reference. Okay. Cyan. Blue. Yellow. 1, 2, 5. Black. Oh, it's a 6. Next one is cyan again. Green, black, blue, yellow. It's a 2. Third is cyan, green, black, purple. It's a 3, right? Good job. Alright, here's the other code. Let's see. Sun. Star. No harm in remembering it. Awesome. Now we... Where's the safe anyway? Oh, there it is. Alright, let's put that other one in first. Hooray! It opened. Oh, it looks like, yeah, so the one that we did originally with the doll, I guess that one was for the gold code. Take everything out just to be safe. A map 4B. Seems like it. Ambidex rooms. 2 of them just like with the sun key. You're a solo. Clover and I only need 1. Okay. An SD card. What's on it? This thing's probably priceless now with the way flash storage is like super expensive. Right, key to the exit. No, we still got time to waste. Alright. Do you think it has Crisis Core on it? Probably. Crisis Core, before it got remastered, fit onto one of those SD dual memory. Or not even. It fit into a UMD, right? Because it was PSP, not PS Vita. I think those things had 1.8 gigabytes of storage. If I'm remembering correctly. I'm curious now. UMD storage size. Oh, I was right. Yeah, 1.8 gigabytes on a dual layer disk, or 900 megabytes on a single layer disk. Yeah, so not a lot. Yeah, let's get out of here. Let's go. Congratulations. found it. Alright, now where does this lead us? The Memento Mori room.
Looks just
Another
like the one on the
warehouse.
last floor.
There's even a big old door in the same spot where the number 9 door is in the other warehouse.
True, but it's rusted over.
No lever to open it anyway, that I can see.
Well, shoot.
Duh. How much do you think that thing weighs?
You'd have about as much luck trying to lift a pickup truck, even if it was unlocked.
I want to know what those are.
Those white doors?
Are they chromatic doors?
Yeah, seems like it. I mean, look at this. It's one of those things that says lock.
It does say lock on it.
Yeah, just like the ones next to the other chromatic doors.
Yeah, they were different colors before, but
Guess things have changed for this round.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Let me guess, it's Dio.
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
one of the other teams opened the gate early.
What in the hell they do that for?
It's definitely Dio.
We haven't even started back yet. Never mind, White. We just need to get back up there pronto. I'm worried about Quark. We need to hook up with Alice and Kay. The sooner the better.
Yeah, Dio's a jerk.
Let's go.
Oh, my eyes. Man, it's, it's literally taking... I guess in real time, this would be like a 10-minute walk. That's enough time for Dio to step into that room already. We return to find only 2 people waiting for us. Kay, who'd gone through the red door, and Dio, who'd gone through the green door.
Where's Quark?
We took him to the infirmary. At the moment, Alice, Phi, and Luna are looking after him.
Is he all right?
I don't know if I would describe him as all right, but apparently his condition has not worsened, if that's what you mean.
That's good.
He is still resting. However, we...
Good. I'm going to the infirmary.
Tenmyoji, please, wait!
Well, damn. What do you have to say, Kay? You found the Accelavir?
Oh dear, he's gone. There was something I needed to tell him.
Well, it's not like it matters. The girls will just tell him when he gets there. He ought to calm down once he's seen the kid.
Clover and I looked at one another, eyebrows raised.
What are they going to tell him?
Well, you see...
What?
You found virus medicine in the laboratory?
Oh, thank goodness. Kay
Yes,
was there.
unfortunately, we found only a single vial.
Then we can cure Quark's Radical 6.
So it would seem.
Well,
Right behind you.
I guess they're gonna ask
He
the
should
grandpa.
be fine now.
Ask grandpa for consent.
It might take some time for him to recover fully, but the worst is over.
Quark had been laid out on a crude cot.
Is he really going to be okay?
Well, I mean, we don't know, but
Yes, we analyzed the vial and confirmed that it was definitely Excelavir. Now that I've administered it,
The Excelavir should eradicate the virus completely given enough time, right?
yes, that should be the case.
Thank goodness.
as I recall, there was a duplicator in the laboratory. We're probably gonna have to duplicate the Excelavir at some point.
Yeah, what a relief.
Things are looking pretty sketchy there for a while, that's for sure.
I felt some of the tension disappear from my shoulders. I let out a breath I hadn't realized I'd been holding. We weren't out of the woods yet, but at least Quark was safe.
Ooh.
Tenmyoji let a long, shaky sigh and lowered himself onto one of the empty beds. But what's an IG? It's an ignorant dummy, ignorant guy.
Alice, you and Kay, I don't know what to say other than thanks.
On Instagram.
You saved his life. I don't know the words to tell you how much that means to me.
Oh, please. It was nothing. Really. We just happened to be the ones who went through the red door.
Where is Kay?
Thank God Dio didn't go through there.
He's not in here.
He's still in the warehouse. Dio and Kay stayed behind.
They went there to wait for you guys while we came back here. We figured someone should explain what was going on so you wouldn't come back to an empty warehouse.
But then who's the one who scanned their card?
Not both of them. There was only one door open.
Well, we should get back and tell them how Quark's doing. Kay will want to know at least.
I nodded and headed back. I was nearly there when Tenmyoji suddenly spoke.
That's right. You know that memory card we found?
This thing?
Yeah, I think I know how we can take a look at what's on it. What, you don't remember? There was a memory card just like it that we used to solve the puzzles in here.
Yeah, he's right.
Oh yeah, there's a TV in here.
There's a slot next to the screen. It should work for this one, too.
Oh yeah, there it is. Let's go.
Yeah, I want to see what's on it.
Okay, we put the card in.
Is there an audio file on here? Why don't we turn up the volume a bit?
Luna tapped a few things on the screen and a bar began to move. A voice drifted out of the speakers.
This is Control. How's it going over there? Bet you missed the sound of my voice, huh? Well, I gotta be honest. It's getting pretty lonely over here, too. Feeling kinda like howling at the moon. Lone wolf style. Speaking of which, I'm looking at it right now. The old girl is beautiful. Never seen a moon this full. And that color. Tonight's that eclipse, remember? What a way to end 2028, huh? The moon's this amazing red. If it wasn't so beautiful, it'd be kind of ominous. Wish you guys could see it too, but...
2028?
Sorry, forgot. You're supposed to be on Mars, aren't you? So, how are Phobos and Deimos looking right now? Sure hope I'll get to look up at them someday, too. Anyway, over. Hey, something wrong? Talk to me, guys. What, you gonna play hard to get because we haven't talked in so long? Enough jokes, all right? Knock it off. Where are you guys? Is there something wrong with the radio? You're saying everything's green? Well then, what the hell's going on here? Why aren't they responding? No, the video feed's online. Look, you can see all 9 of them, 3 at each table. What? Someone hacked our feed? What do you mean this isn't live? An old clip on repeat? Who would do that?
The 9 of us?
What in the hell is happening here? This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. Please come in. I'm asking you to respond.
This is...
Oh, thank God. You really had me worried there.
Was that Alice?
What happened?
6 of us are... dead.
That's not Alice.
What?
Counting myself, there are only 3 left.
How? Why are...
They were killed.
What?
I guess you could say I killed them. No, that's not quite right. Not just them. not just these 6.
Is that Laura Bailey?
All of them. All 6 billion. Soon, I will have killed 6 billion people.
Are you there? Respond! Damn it. This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. We have an emergency situation. We have an unconfirmed report of 6 deceased test subjects. Deploy rescue and escort teams to the test site immediately. Shit. What the hell happened in there?
Yeah, what the hell was that? Is that it?
Yes. What on earth was that?
Any ideas? Frowns and shaken heads. Only one person showed a reaction. Tenmyoji. He stared at the screen deep in thought.
Do you know something, Tenmyoji?
Yeah, I think I know what that was. It's probably a transmission from the Mars mission test site.
Mars?
I'm sorry, what?
You mean some kind of space travel?
What kind of test site was it?
She sounds like that vampire girl Serana. Was she Serana? Serana was my wife in Skyrim. Although she didn't want to call our relationship a marriage. She didn't want to put a label on it.
Did you know that the government is developing spaceships with particle annihilation engines?
I did not know
These
that.
ships would be able to get humans to Mars a lot faster than old chemical rockets. But they don't want to just send a manned Mars mission off half-cocked. That was the idea behind this test. They built a whole complex on this old Air Force base in Nevada. The idea was that it would be a simulation of a manned mission to Mars with a crew of 9 men and women. They'd monitor the whole thing and use that data to plan the real mission.
So what we just listened to was a transmission from that project?
Yeah.
Why is something like that here?
I'm rocking you. Did he actually fight you though? Did it end up in failure?
Don't know why. We found it in the safe. No explanation. Dollars to donuts, it's got something to do with Zero's plan.
You mean we were meant to hear what was on that card?
Yeah.
It's all very interesting, but how exactly do you know about all this?
Oh, about the simulated Mars mission?
Yes.
I was involved with the project.
Involved?
Now, the intent was to create as accurate a simulation as possible. That meant we'd need to simulate the radio silence we'd experienced during conjunction.
What's a conjunction?
It means 2 things in space are close to each other. In this case, we're talking about a superior conjunction, where Mars and Earth are on the exact opposite sides of the Sun.
Oh yeah, that seems like there would be some major radio troubles with that.
So unless we've got some sort of relay, there'll be a period of time where we won't be able to communicate with each other. What we heard on that card was when the simulated conjunction was scheduled to end.
That's when they died.
Now, we don't know that. They could have died long before that conversation. All we know is that's when it was discovered.
So 6 of the test subjects died, right?
Yeah.
Well, do you remember what she said? There was something about how she didn't just kill 6 people. She said 6 billion. What the heck did she mean by that?
Just what the hell happened there?
Maybe that's where Radical 6 came from?
The truth is that there's a chance a virus escaped from the test site.
A virus? Wait, you don't mean...
Yeah, Radical 6.
What? How can that be?
I'm just telling you what I know, okay? Nobody's sure how Radical 6 got in there in the first place, but one of the subjects might have been infected when they entered. Or the virus itself might have been an intentional part of the simulation. The test site deaths became the index case for a pandemic. Anyway, prevailing wisdom says it got out somehow. And once it was out, it spread pretty quick. All across the planet.
So he already knew about the virus, whereas we don't.
And it killed 6 billion people?
No, not directly. Best numbers put only 1/3 or so of those deaths as directly caused by Radical 6. The other 4 billion died from the collapse caused by the deaths of that first third. The whole world just fell apart.
Oh yeah, the whole logistic system probably collapsed. I don't even know where to start. Well, no, take that back. Explain that date. Unless I heard this wrong, the day the Radical 6 got out was December 31st, 2028.
Yeah.
But the day I got grabbed by the guy in the gas mask was December 25th, 2028.
Me too. Christmas Day.
I was kidnapped on Christmas too.
Clover and I were taken 3 days earlier, on the 22nd.
Yeah.
Then you see what I'm saying, right? That recording was made close to a week after we were all picked up. What the hell is going on here? That thing is from the future.
You see...
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
I'm pretty sure we can ally with Tenmyoji.
We're out of time. We need to go back to the warehouse.
Wait, you haven't
Don't care.
answered.
I need more than 10 minutes to explain everything.
That's exactly what Alice said before.
Half-assing it is just gonna make you more confused. Now get moving. That's enough! Shut your damn hole or I'm picking Betray!
Hey, come on now.
Fine. Do what you want, but I need to get back to the AB rooms.
But
I'd like to
Quark
stay
is
with
here.
Quark. He seems to be doing all right.
I'll stay here with him. Fi can do the voting for our pair. I can trust her. Is that all right with you?
Yeah, sure.
Well, if you'd be willing to do that, I'd be much obliged. Thanks, Luna. Take good care of him.
Of course. I'll make sure everything goes fine.
Yes, we'll just have to wait to hear the rest of what he has to say later.
I'd rather just get it all out in the open now, but there's not much we can do.
I'm assuming, based on the way this is going, he is from like a much further point in the future, perhaps.
Let's get going then.
That's the only thing that seems like it would progress to.
He has gone
Dio?
into his AB room.
Already?
Indeed.
Then he opened the first AB gate, right?
Of course.
This is bad. I won't be able to talk with him. This is going to limit my choices.
You've only got one BP left, don't you?
Yeah. Luna's the same.
If Vi chooses ally and Dio picks betray,
Fi and Luna will be penalized.
You definitely have to betray Dio.
I don't have a choice. I'll have to pick Betray. The risk with Ally is just too high.
Hey Alice, don't you have one BP too?
That's right. But Kay and I will be playing against Quark.
and he'll just default to ally. I guess you don't need to worry about getting penalized then, huh?
But what if Alice and Kay choose betray?
You needn't worry. That will not happen. Even though, as you have told me, Quark is recovering, he is still weak. Moreover, he is only a child. To betray an innocent child would be...
Yeah, that would be unthinkable. Even if you ignore his age or condition, it's hardly fair to take advantage of someone who can't vote.
Yes.
Of course.
Well then, shall we go?
Isn't this guy still on track for 9 BP if he picks
Yes.
betray? Alright. Let's go, Clover.
Do you remember what you said to me when you chose the blue door? Something about how you'd convince me to choose ally? Seems like now would be the time to let me know how you're going to convince me.
Well, it's not that complicated. I promise you that Clover and I will vote ally. That's it, pretty much.
And you figure I'll believe you because you've only got one BP. Once you've told me that you plan to ally, I won't be able to choose betray, since if you're telling the truth... Not a bad plan, but it assumes that I've taken killing you off the table. Seems like a risky bet for you.
I disagree.
Why is that?
Clover's BP is 6. If you ally and we betray, then she'd have enough points to escape, right? She could run off through the number 9 door as soon as this round is over.
I'd never...
That's easy for you to say, but think about it from my perspective. Sure, you might not, but you also might. If I guess wrong, it's a pretty big loss for me.
Well, what if Clover tries to seduce you to get what she wants?
Oh no.
Huh?
That's just an example. What I'm trying to say is that once you two are in that room, Clover might try and make some sort of bargain with you.
Yeah, his logic for speedrunning was to get help for Quark.
I'm asking what you're going to do if that happens.
But that's also what he was just saying. We can't really trust what the guy's saying. You know?
Are you sure you'll still choose ally?
Seduce me, huh?
Hey! What are you staring at, you perv? There's no way on earth I'd do anything like that! Ugh! As if! In your dreams, creep!
Wow! Well, that's that then. Not gonna lie though, I'm a little disappointed.
So I can trust you. You're gonna choose ally.
Yeah.
You can trust us.
Promise.
Yeah.
We promise.
All right. I guess I'll vote ally too then.
3 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Well, looks like we don't have much time left. I'm trusting you.
I'm trusting you too. Alright, it's our turn, Clover. Let's do this.
Yeah.
Let's get to it. Yeah, I'm not gonna betray him here.
Hey, Sigma, I wanted to ask you something.
Oh no, Clover. What is it?
Could you pick betray for me? I mean, I could try and, like, tackle you, but you're so big and strong, you'd probably just throw me on the ground and that'd be it.
Yeah.
So I thought I might as well just ask you really nicely. Oh, I mean, I'd be happy to, pay you back.
Right? She's so awkward.
If you just pick betray for me, then I'll listen to anything you say.
Anything.
Yep, anything. So think carefully, okay? If you choose ally, you're trusting him with your life. Uh-huh. Are you really, really sure you can trust that old fart?
Clover.
The only safe choice is to pick betray.
But if he chooses...
Then I'll have 9 BP. But you don't need to worry about that. Even if I do get 9 BP, I won't just go and open the number 9 door all by myself. I mean, Alice wouldn't have 9 points yet, and I can't leave her behind. Please, will you pick betray?
20 seconds remain.
If you just pick betray for me, then I'll listen to anything you say.
Three, two, 1.
The most negative Riz I've ever seen in my life. Should we do it and rewind? I think we should do it and rewind. Obviously, it wants us to. We're supposed to pick ally, but I kind of want to see what happens. Oh man.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has resolved. Thank Ambidex.
It's speedrunning. Clover's not even like no one's even talking
Results,
anymore.
please.
We're just going here now. Of course, Dio's bitch ass would betray.
Points, please.
So, that's how any
I'm
promises are
sorry.
made to be broken.
I'm sorry,
I could have
Tenmyoji.
chosen betray and killed you. That was a possibility. That was a completely different situation. Well, in any event, your idiotic paranoia is how do you intend to deal?
Don't worry.
Really? Look, I believe she's standing in front of the number 9 door right now.
So she is leaving Alice behind. Yeah, Pebbles Flintstone. I just realized that, yeah, she's got that weird animal print bikini on.
Oh, the number 9 door.
She opened it.
Shit!
Where's Alice? Clover.
Sorry, Alice gave me an order though.
Clover, you have to get out of here and call for help. My BP's down to 1. I'll have to play the AB game at least 3 more times in order to get to 9. If someone beats me to it, then we'll be trapped here forever. That can't happen. I'm giving you an order as your commanding officer. Escape.
The commanding officer.
Promise? So, I am, aren't I? I can sure hear you well enough. Every little word is reaching my ears, isn't it? What? Were you thinking of something gross?
Yes.
You're a perv.
Well, that's that.
The number 9, it will read.
Anyway, I did what I promised, so I'll be heading off now.
Clover!
Clover!
Fucking bitch! You're not getting out of here!
She danced quickly aside, dodging his punch.
Bye, guys.
Alright, I guess that's the Clover ending. Now are people gonna look at me with shame now?
The number this
all
thank
doors
as
are
the
open.
escape, please.
She's gone.
Shit. Hell, let's hope there's still...
Let's hope there's still someone who can. Then Myoji said nothing but shuffled out. Cold silence descended. Dead end. Nope, game over. It was like they were staring at walking guard. Exactly. Yep, AB game.
Hey, Sigma, I wanted to ask you something.
No more lies, harlot. No more lies.
Results from please stop.
Oh, they shifted their positions.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
Yeah, Clover is a temptress.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Looks like you managed to trust me.
That's funny, the word harlot. I saw a Reddit post. I don't know if it was AI or bullshit or whatever, but it was talking about how someone's sister named their kid. They wanted to combine the names of like their 2 favorite family members, which was like something with an H and I guess Charlotte. But they ended up naming her Harlotte. And then her whole family was clowning her, and they were like, why would you name your daughter Harlot? And then she started freaking out because she realized like that's what she named her. I was like, damn.
Only did what I said I would.
You really helped me out.
I could say
Thanks.
the same thing. No need for thanks.
Switched into a grin. Clover looked less than pleased.
That was a bad choice, Sigma. And after I told you I'd listen to anything you said. Oh well, whatever.
You tried to kill me and Luna. Can't say I'm surprised.
Ah, don't give me that. You knew exactly what I was doing.
Exactly, so let's beat him up, guys.
I knew you weren't stupid enough to pick ally. You'd defend yourself with betray, just like I would. Wait, where's Luna?
In the infirmary, looking after Quark.
Is that where Alice went too?
Alice? No, she went into one of the AB rooms with Kay.
Yes, we did indeed enter together. When the doors opened, however, she left, somewhat unsteadily, in the direction of the cyan door.
She left the warehouse?
Indeed.
Without even checking the results?
Correct. There was little reason to check them.
Yeah, it's not like Quark was gonna betray you.
Indeed.
And you two still choose ally. Man, what a pair of bleeding hearts.
If you say so. Being mocked for my compassion is a small price to pay for retaining my humanity.
Damn, Kay's judging me, the player, now with that.
Where did Alice run off to?
While we were in the AB room, she mentioned being quite tired. Perhaps she went to one of the cabins to rest.
Oh.
Actually, that's not good. What if she has those Radical
The
6 symptoms
ambidex
too?
gates have closed. Round 3 of the ambidex game will be the star round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the star keys. The ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
That means the star keys can be used to play the AB game any number of times.
That means everyone can get to 9 with that.
If I understood that announcement correctly, that is.
Hey, didn't Zero Jr. say something about this?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Yeah, he did. Can you guys show me your bracelets? Who the hell still has 1 point? And Myoji's a yellow pair.
The 3 solos are red, green, and blue. Kay's red, Dio's green, and you're blue.
Oh, I'm a solo now. I think they're gonna be white this time.
Ah, yes. Very interesting.
Yeah, they're white, all of them. I had a good look while I was waiting for Sigma to show up down in the warehouse.
You should have seen them too, Fi.
Yeah, I did. You're talking about the doors in the Floor B warehouse, right?
Yeah, so lay it on us. How are the groups gonna shake out this time? Option A, Tenmyoji and me would form one group. Phi and Dio would form another group. Clover and K would form the third.
Huh? Wait, you mean there's only one option?
Yeah. There's no other way we can group up to make white. Alice, Luna, and Quark aren't here to show us their bracelets, so we don't know for sure what their colors are. But it's pretty clear they'll all be pairs, since none of the pairs here have a partner.
So they'll be yellow, magenta, and cyan.
Right.
Alright, what now? I've got plenty of time until those white doors open.
About an hour, it looks like.
I'm gonna go find Alice.
Of course. I'll come with you then.
I kind of want to see what's up with Alice, too.
Do I really need to say it?
The infirmary, right?
Yeah.
D, KO, and myself.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head over to the lounge and have a drink. You wanna tag along, Kay?
Are you making fun of me? I find it rather hard to drink with this mask on.
Ah, right, of course. My bad. Well, I'm out. Later.
Yeah, we need to whack that guy.
Hey, what is this? You following me?
No, you must be mistaken. I hope to investigate Floor B further. There are still several rooms I haven't visited.
Okay, you don't have to tell me your life story. See ya.
Yeah, follow him. Follow him, Kay. What should I do? I also want to hear Tenmyoji's explanation. Oh, I guess we're doing that first. Huh? There's nobody here. There he was. A picture? What was that?
Forget it. It's got nothing to do with you.
But all of us, we had our stuff taken away.
Why should I tell all of you about one measly photo?
Anyway, where's Luna?
I asked her to leave. I wanted to be alone with Quark for a bit. So, why are you here?
I wanted to hear the rest.
The rest of what? What the hell are you talking about?
I'm talking about the simulated manned mission to Mars. We heard that recording about it.
I don't have any idea what you're talking about. I'm getting old. Memory's not what it used to be.
Wow, dude.
Seem to be forgetting a lot of stuff lately.
Nice try. You remember something, alright.
You really sure you want to know? Maybe I'll tell you, and then you'll regret it. Maybe you'll wish you'd kept your fool mouth shut. Just think about all the hopes you've got for the future, and all the happy memories of your past. What if what I have to tell you makes everything you've ever believed ring hollow, and the whole world just crumbles around you?
I mean, that's not your choice to make for me, though, is it?
You sure you want that? This isn't a threat. I'm being honest here. Are you really, truly prepared?
I think the whole group needs to hear this. Phi exploded into the room.
Good. There you are.
Did something happen?
Alice is... Look, just come with me, all right? She's in the number 2 cabin.
The number 2 cabin. All right. She still died? What? Who the hell was it this time? Oh, I'm thinking now. Okay, so we know she was lightheaded, right? And she was tired. And we know now that Radical 6 makes you suicidal. What if she had Radical 6 based on her symptoms, but she followed through with them because there was no one to restrain her? No pulse. The scalpel buried in her chest. Yeah, that's exactly the way that Quark tried to kill himself too.
Who did this? Say something. Answer me.
Please, Clover, calm down. We don't even know if she was killed.
Then what happened? An accident? You think a scalpel just dropped from the ceiling and stabbed her?
Cool it, kid.
You did it, didn't you?
Are you nuts?
Then who did it? Who killed her?
Clover, even if we assume that she was murdered, that doesn't necessarily mean the killer was one of us, does it?
Wait a minute. You went into the AB room with Alice during the last round, didn't you? Something happened in there, didn't it?
No, nothing happened.
Don't lie to me! There's no way Alice would just run off like that! She wouldn't leave me! Something happened!
Oh, she's gonna find an axe now.
If she was going to leave, she'd tell me! She...
Hey, Clover, don't you think just assuming Alice was murdered is jumping the gun a little bit?
How can you look at her and say that? Scalpels don't just stab people all by themselves! Oh, I see. I get it now. You're all in on it, aren't you? It wasn't just one killer. It was 6! No wonder you're so anxious to say this wasn't a murder.
Clover, please, just settle down.
Fine. Show me some proof then. Prove to me in 10 seconds that you didn't murder my friend, or I'm going to kill every last one of you bastards! You're all going to die just like she did!
on a
9.
minute.
Clover! 6, 5, 4,
Clover!
3, 2.
Someone say something. She had Radical 6.
What are you doing?
Clover, listen to me. Alice wasn't killed. Nobody murdered her. She took her own life.
What? No. There's no way she'd do that.
It's true. She stabbed herself in the heart with a scalpel.
All right. Where'd she get the scalpel then?
Well,
I did hear someone come into the infirmary right after the AB game ended.
Was that before I showed up?
Yes. I got up to see who it was, but they were already gone. It could have been Alice.
so she could have taken the scalpel then.
Yes, I think so.
You're lying. This is all a lie. It has to be.
It's not. It's the truth.
Then why did she do it? Why would Alice kill herself?
She probably didn't have a reason.
What?
She'd been infected with Radical 6. That's what killed her.
But you just said she killed herself. Just tell me the truth. Then
I
prove
am.
it. Your 10 seconds ran out a long time ago. So if you don't have any proof...
Weren't you there for the whole Quark thing? I have proof. There was a journal in the lab, wasn't there, Kay? Show it to me.
Journal?
It would have been in the safe.
Ah, well, Alice would have it then.
Vi, could you take a look?
Sure.
This is something... Oh, they're gonna be like, how do you know that? And I'll be like, it was another timeline. There it was, the journal. You read it. It's in Latin.
Yeah, it is Latin. But translating this is impossible. It's full of words I've never heard before. I can barely understand any of this.
Page 216, Phi. The key for this was going through the door with Dio, as you likely surmised. Yeah, thankfully we don't have to do that again.
Huh?
You should be able to read that one.
Yeah, I can read this page. How did you know? No, wait. How did you even know there was a journal in the lab?
I just knew.
You just knew? Come on.
Look, just read it, okay?
Yeah.
Right. Give me a moment to look it over.
After a few moments, Vi began to translate. Yep, and we read this already.
Oh Lord, please, let their future be a bright one.
A sickly silence drifted through the room. The pandemic had already happened. All of her rage disappeared. So I guess she would have actually killed all of us if we didn't get that key.
We've got a problem. It's almost time for the primary doors to open.
Damn, 10 minutes left.
Sorry, but I'll be taking Alice's bracelet. Vi and I won't be able to open the secondary door without it.
So she was a magenta pear, just like me.
Just now noticed that, did ya?
What color is your bracelet, Luna?
I'm a cyan pear.
You are part of Clover's pair, then. That means the two of you will need to come with me.
I guess so. Come on now, Clover. We need to go. Alice would want you to survive, wouldn't she?
Damn, so Quark's gonna wake up in the room next to a dead body?
You'll never be able to figure out why all this happened if you stay here.
Oh, never mind, he's in the infirmary.
Please.
You're right.
Alice, I
promise I'll find out what happened to you.
Doesn't that mean the old lady could have had, she could have been killed by Radical 6
I'll figure
too?
out who. I mean, if you'd never been locked up in here, you never would have. This never would have happened. So it's like Zero killed you. I promise. I'll avenge you.
Oliver stood up and rubbed her hands roughly over her eyes.
All right, we're out of time. Move, people.
You guys head on down to the Floor B warehouse. We'll catch up with you later.
Oh, right. Quark's got the yellow bracelet, which makes him your partner, right?
Yeah, can't exactly leave him behind. Uh-huh.
Okay, let's go.
Very well. Until we meet again.
Alright, we're moving.
Quark,
Oh, he's up.
you're awake!
Yeah, I just woke up. Hey, where's everybody else?
Oh, God. Quark.
He cautiously laid a trembling hand on the boy's shoulder.
What's wrong? Are you okay, Grandpa?
It's nothing. Nothing's wrong. I'm fine.
But
Quark gave him a puzzled look. Alright, a few minutes to grieve. Let's go.
So, how are you feeling?
feeling? Well, okay, I guess. Was I sick or something?
No. You're not sick. If you feel fine, then you're fine.
I mean, you're not sick anymore.
I should never have gotten you involved in all this.
What are you apologizing for?
Sorry.
You're doing it again. Are you sure you're okay? So, where's everybody else? Mr. Sigma's here, but he's just been standing there looking kind of silly.
I gave him a nervous smile and explained about the white doors. I get the feeling Tenmyoji didn't want Quark to know about Radical 6, so I avoided any mention of it. Alice's death was also something I left for later.
Okay, that makes sense. That means I'm on a team with you guys, right?
That's right.
Right.
So, these white doors, when are they gonna open?
Soon.
Oh, that's not good. We need to hurry. Come on. How do we get to the Floor B warehouse?
Okay, we're going.
Follow me. Yeah, we need to huff it now. Because we still gotta take the elevator, right? Yeah, jeez. Honestly, he should not have given Tenmyoji that much time. He gave him way too much time. Damn, it really is taking a while to get there.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
You're late. Where the hell have you been? Quark?
You're awake!
And fully recovered, apparently.
I am also relieved to see you well again.
Me too.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about?
I looked out from the others behind Quark and held a warning finger to my lips.
Huh?
It must have seemed especially odd to Quark.
Anyway, there isn't any time left. We need to hurry.
But there are 3 doors.
Which team goes in which door?
All of the doors are identical for this round. I believe it doesn't matter which team uses which door.
Then we're taking the one in the middle.
Why that one?
You want a kill shot, you aim for the center. You're more likely to just miss the extremities.
That logic is flawed and more than slightly disturbing. Unfortunately, I don't really have a counter-argument, so center door it is.
I suppose we could go with the one on the left. Is that okay? I mean, we could go with the other one if you want.
A and Clover only nodded.
Well, there's only one left.
The door on the right.
Any objections? All right, let's move.
I guess we're doing
30
this.
seconds
Hurry it up, Vi. This thing's gonna close.
I know.
It's time we were going as well.
Right. Sure.
Come on, guys. There's no time to waste.
Right behind you.
Let's go.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
I think this is the first time we've made it through the white doors, right? Oh, no, it's not. Yeah, the last time, though, we didn't go in here. But this is where Dio and Kay fought each other and died. What's this place?
Probably the office of whoever it is that's running this place.
It said director's office on the door.
So this might be Zero Senior's
Maybe.
office.
Or maybe not.
Well, which is it?
Why the hell would I know?
We should look around. If this really is Zero Senior's room, there might be some clues.
Yeah, you got a point. Let's get started then. Let's do this. One of the training machines on late night infomercials? It's a facial recognition device. I'm in the salvage business. Doesn't look like it's turned on. Okay, so we gotta get a key for it. Business card holder. Weird shapes on the back. Oh, we're gonna need another hint for this. Oh, I guess maybe not. That definitely looks like a 3. Am I sure? Okay. Okay, now I just need to do that. Alright, now this is 0. Chris and Sophie. This is probably gonna be a B. Carol and Sophie, not Chris and Sophie. I'm still not sure what I'm supposed to be making with this. Yeah, that looks more like a fit. There we go. This does match, right? Rector's room. This spells out 3BK4003. I still don't know if this is the correct order for them, though. I don't get it. Maybe you don't have enough information. That's true. We can always just come back. First, middle, and second right should make an 8, right? I feel like we already lined them up. Yeah, probably supposed to stick something else in there first. Let's take a look more around this room. The balloon. Do you want it, Quark? I'm not a kid. I'm 20. No way. Globe. Doesn't it look kind of weird? Someone glued a piece of paper on it. Can you see it in the archive? Ah. Oh, one of these things again? White to blue. Hey, it's Australia. There's Alaska in orange. A green coaster. Something was sitting there earlier. Probably this thing. Brandy, 200-year-old brandy. Damn. Expensive brandy. 200 years is pretty impressive, though. Yeah, Quark, you tell him. A secret screen. Starting up. Please wait. Maybe we put the brandy there? Now the red goes through it. Alright, maybe we put the balloon there. Maybe not. Something on the screen. A lion eating a hamburger. Keyboard's not working. Part of the bottle has red paint. what did that thing say? Red with green? Well, we put it on the green plate. Is it still starting up? It is still starting up. I don't think we should leave that in there then. The only thing we've got. Oh, it went back. I still don't have any care for what I'm supposed to do there. Yeah, we have to find more clues. Oh, here we go. Cheap brandy. Might as well be water. Tablet. First, middle, and second right should make an 8. Yeah, we'll have to get more clues first, though. Bookshelf. Some paint inside of it. Okay, this is where we can put the red paint brandy on. But the red section on the wall. Maybe it's part of a letter. Can't tell from here. Another angle. An outlet right next to it. Maybe that's where the tablet goes? No. Literary analysis. If it does, we're screwed. Yeah, we won't be able to get through all of that. Philosophy books. Historical adventure saga. Oh, there's more of the letter there now. Some videos. This is just like that pressure exchanger thing. Alright, white and blue. Yellow and purple. Green and red. Oh boy, yeah, I gotta do that other one first then. Blue, white, purple, yellow. Oh, this one's pretty weird. Okay. Oh no, I messed that up, didn't I? Yeah, yellow and purple. White and blue. Oh no. Okay. There we go. Good job. Let's take a look inside. Oh, it's a moose. That definitely can go on the wall. A bind deer. A mounted deer. Boar deer. Oh, it's a fake one. That's good. I've never been a fan of taxidermy. There's a binder. Business card instructions, page 1 and page 2. Okay, well, let's put this thing on the wall first. Looks like you were right. It's a mounted deer. Suit of armor. Oh, maybe I can put the deer here? No. Slingshot. Short spear. That can go in the drawer. What's this? A vacuuming robot? Nope, no luck. Doesn't turn on. Always come back to it later. Okay. That did it. A key. I have, but first, let's do the rest of that business card puzzle. Bob, Chris, John. Carol likes being on the left. Anne prefers to be near Bob. Ellen would like to be above Anne. Okay, let's set those things in first. Bob. Chris is there. John's there. Ian's there. Mikhail is there. Okay. Kate likes to be next to Michael. Okay, she's next to Michael there. Sophie likes to be on the very right. Ellen has to be above Anne, and Anne is near Bob. Carol on the left, Sophie on the right. cares about John? Carol likes being on the left. Put her there. What about Kate? Just has to be next to Michael. Sophie has to be on the right. Oh, Tony's messed up. Okay, Tony has to be there. But then Anne has to be close to Bob. And Carol likes being on the left. Kate next to Michael. Yeah, we put Ellen above Anne and Anne near Bob. Sophie on the very right. There we go. I think this is right. Book 334. What does it mean? Well, we have those books. The light turned on. None of our faces work. Gender mismatch. Needs a girl. Totally want to do it. Maybe. How long has he had that in his pocket? That worked? He still won't tell us what's in that picture, though. The recognition worked. I want to see what's in that. Who is that girl? Wait, that's June! That's Akane. Is she your granddaughter? No. Well, who is she then? Fine, you've already seen her after all. Her name is Akane Kurashiki. I've been looking for her for a long time. Why? Because she's his first love. No, what? You got it wrong. But you carry that picture everywhere. I don't think I've ever seen you leave it somewhere. And when you don't think anybody's watching, you talk to it. I've seen you do it. Didn't mark you for homeless romantic, Tenmyoji. But that's Jumpy's girl. You don't want to talk about her, I get it. That's Jumpy's girl, though. And that's... pretty sure that's like a CG from the original game, too, of when they were talking on the hill. The armor's helmet. Unless Tenmyoji is Jumpy, but he's way too old for that. But he was hinting that earlier that, like, that he would break our grip on reality if he told us what he knew. And he was saying that, like, he's part of that planned mission to Mars and he saw the outbreak happen. Meanwhile, we all think, you know, it's only a few days since Christmas. So yeah, that might actually be Jumpy, but then I feel like we would be playing as Jumpy if Jumpy was here, right? Oh. A lever next to the chair. I think it's gonna go back. And I pulled the lever. Oh, there's a thing here. A P. And a battery. I forgot how little fanfare that reveal. So it is true? It is a thing? That's messed up if so. If like Jumpy's here and we can't play as Jumpy. That's almost like Metal Gear Solid 2 when they showed Snake and then you had to play as Raiden. I don't know if I like that. There's a P in the wall in red paint. I meant that Kane's picture shows up and there's no voice acting or no music change. Oh, I guess you would expect it to like change a little bit, huh? Also, this freaking thing has a target on it. We couldn't tell that at first. That definitely looks more like an L. No. It's kind of warped. We probably have to sit in the chair again for that. Nope, I think we're done there. Yep, got it to turn on. Enter a 4-digit password. Try a book. It's supposed to be book 334. I guess we can check the... Four volumes of literary analysis. Oh, philosophy is 3. Historical adventure saga is 3. Historical adventure... H-A-P-L? Apple? Help. Four-letter password that's not book. Oh, I guess we can put the brandy in there too. Look, the laser beam's bending in the bottle. Made a parallelogram. Is this thing still cooking? Okay, let's sit in the chair. Not so old. Okay, that's L. What's that? An evil eye? Shoot it with what? Oh, the slingshot. We actually have something to fire. Mine bullets. Taken off the floor earlier, the key we used. EL. know it's P back there. That looks like an H. Oh, maybe it's help. It's just help. Damn it. What was this whole thing with the books then? Damn, safe code already? Star, moon, sun. Oh, and this is done now. It changed. A tangram. The heck? Whoa, what am I even supposed to do here? This puzzle is hard. Oh, there's a shape there of a parallelogram. Maybe we're supposed to make a parallelogram? Okay. That's a hard right angle, though. Okay, let's restart that. Oh, I can spin them around and shit. Okay, let's retry that. Damn it. Which direction was this parallelogram? Okay, that will match that. Let's... Okay, I mean that's a parallelogram already, but I have to use all the pieces, right? Yeah, no. It's too tight of an angle otherwise. This perhaps? No, this shit ain't right, bro. That's already a parallelogram by itself. Do I have to use all pieces? Do is just shift that over, alright? No, shit. Ugh. God damn it. This is this is supposed to be easier, right? Why is this one like actually kind of tough? What other combinations could there be? Maybe I just need to shift my thing a little bit. Oh, I'm fucking dumb. God damn it. Okay. Right? And this can be the front part of our parallelogram. We just need to maintain this as a triangle. So I have to be very careful how I put this in. Let's do it in order. Alright. And then this square is pretty much flush with it. So if I want to plug those in, it would be this. All right. Oh, fuck yeah. There we go. Yeah, that was really hard. IILP. This thing, then. Looks like it worked. Right, here's our other code. Star. Sun. Ooh. Shit. Okay. There's the safe. Alright, there's the one we just did. Cool. Star, moon, sun. Ooh. Only two things in there are AB key cards. The key, as usual. Alright, what's these things with the books, though? I've still got these books, dude. The old computer. Might as well leave it alone for now. I'm gonna have to come back for that too. Director's office safe codes.
No! Damn it!
What's wrong?
More of these.
I left
bars.
something in the director's office.
What was it?
The picture. Ugh, how could I forget it?
Oh yeah.
I'm going back. You two go on ahead to the warehouse.
I want to come with you.
Nah,
too.
that's fine. Why don't you head back to the warehouse, Sigma? The others are probably already waiting.
Alright, fine.
Right.
Bye, Mr. Sigma.
And then they were gone. Guess I should be getting back at that's. I don't know, that seems kind of suspicious though. Like, why venture off on your own like that? Alright, back to Warehouse A. I stepped in to find all the other teams already here. And Dio's bitch ass.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
We should just tie this guy up with a rope and then continuously keep on doing these ambidex things.
45 minutes remain.
A flash of a
There.
smug grin.
Happy? This time I waited for you to get back before I opened it. You see? I can be considerate.
But Tenmyoji
Yeah, where are
and
they?
Quark aren't here.
And they'll be here in a few minutes. No big deal.
While we waited, we exchanged information, but none of it was pretty useful. Before long, 20 minutes passed, and they were nowhere in
Don't you
sight.
think they're taking a little long?
Yes, I'm getting worried. What if something happened to them?
I'll go have a look.
Then I shall accompany you.
Nah, I'll be fine by myself. It's not that far away.
Just don't look into the abyss too long, or you might become a monster.
I don't... Okay, Clover. See you guys later. Something couldn't have happened to them in just that short while, right? What if Tenmyoji's also infected with Radical 6 and it flared up then? There's no one here? That's odd. The picture is gone though. They must have taken the door that faces the warehouse and out the blue door to the elevator. I came in through the red door. Looks like we managed to miss each other perfectly. Huh? There was a light where there hadn't been a light before. Why is that thing on? A wave of inexplicable, nauseating dread. The light stared at me. What the hell is this?
So, you finally made it.
Who the hell is this guy? No, you're...
I am Zero. I was the one who
Zero.
brought you here. You undoubtedly have as many questions for me as there are stars in the sky. As you can see, however, this is only a recording. I will therefore be unable to directly answer any questions. Ask if you wish, but I cannot respond.
Ugh.
Now, where to begin? There are many things I wish to tell you, but unfortunately, our time is limited. As such, the information I can provide is also limited. I have chosen two things of great importance to tell you.
What are those?
First, I will tell you about termites. In retrospect, I suppose that's a rather odd thing to say. I imagine
Termites.
you look rather bewildered right now. Perfectly understandable. The person who kidnapped you and threatened you with death is lecturing you about insects.
This guy is kind of an odd fellow. Also, where's your gas mask?
I suspect it hardly seems fair. Nonetheless, this is very important. In a way, it will determine your fate. So I ask that you listen carefully. Have you ever seen a termite mound? They are splendid structures. Some might even call them works of art. Termites are natural architects, and their mounds are both structurally sound and make excellent use of space. So, are they following some sort of plan as they build? Are there termite blueprints detailing which room goes where? No, of course not. Each termite is simply an oblivious cog in a tremendous machine programmed by millions of years of termite DNA.
Huh.
It is doubtful an individual termite has any idea what its contributions are helping to create.
Well, the Queen's leading
But a
them,
human
though.
does. We can appreciate the elegant forms of their alien cathedrals. We can see the simple beauty of their perfect functionality. We can understand the splendid planning of their structure. In other words, only an intelligence of a higher order can understand the beauty of what the termite builds. Now, consider humans. Why are we alive? Why do we love and give birth? Why do we create? From where do our cultures spring? There are many theories, but no one knows the truth. We are oblivious cogs in a tremendous machine programmed by millions of years of human DNA.
Where are you going with this?
No doubt
bro?
you see now what this analogy is supposed to illustrate. Yes, I mean to say humans are not different from termites. We trudge through our lives with no greater understanding of our ultimate goal. You might say we don't understand what we're building. Only an intelligence of a higher order than ours can understand what we're doing. Imagine how we might look to such an intelligence. We may be building some structure so perfect and elegant, we can't even perceive it. Whatever it is, we've likely been building it on a dimension just above the ones we know since time immemorial. If we are like the termites, then what we've created is almost certainly something of tremendous beauty. And you are about to catch a glimpse of it. Or have you already? Well, that's enough on that subject, I think. Consider what I've said.
Yeah, I'm lost in the sauce, bro.
Now, let's move on to the second topic. It is somewhat more immediately meaningful to your life, and, in fact, the lives of several billion other people. I realize this is rather sudden, but I have a password for you. It is the password to disarm the bomb, numbered 1.
The bomb numbered 1. Bomb.
Are you ready? I will only say this once, so pay close attention.
Okay, I've got my pen. Bomb number 1. Password.
The password to disarm the number 1 bomb is BQZ RGJ DXR.
RGJ DXR. I had no idea what he was talking about. What bomb? If he guessed at my future confusion, he showed no sign of it.
That is the last of the information this message was meant to convey. Before I go, however, I have a warning. You cannot tell any of your companions what you heard or saw here. If you do, you will be penalized immediately. I hope we will meet again someday.
Damn.
We would have much to discuss.
So this is a straight secret. Found myself yelling at empty air. Now we got bombs to worry about too?
10 minutes remain. All players, if no vote is recorded.
I'm pretty sure I can safely ally with, but then again, Quark's there. I don't know if I can trust Quark.
Grandpa, look! Mr. Sigma's back!
Took you long enough.
I was looking for you guys. Where are
In the
the
AB
others? They went in already?
Yep.
Why didn't you two? Have you been waiting for me?
Yeah! Grandpa said there was something he had to tell you before we voted, no matter what.
Nothing that significant. Just wanted to tell you we're going to choose ally this round. That's it.
And you had to tell me that no matter what? Seems kind of pointless. I mean, words are cheap. You can promise what you want.
True, but we've got something to back it up. Just hear me out.
Okay.
Quark and I both have 8 BP. We're already on the home stretch. So what do we need to get to the magic number? Well, we need you to choose ally. If you do that, it doesn't really matter to us what we pick.
You get 9 either way.
Exactly. That being the case, we don't have any reason to betray you. And if we both choose ally, we both gain points.
True, but you must have considered that I'll choose betray. That would mean you choose betray to protect yourselves.
But that's why we're telling you we won't choose betray.
Mm-hmm.
Can I
Of
trust
course.
you? Alright, tell me one more thing. Let's say we do this and both ally. Everybody gets 2 points. That means you and Quark will have enough to leave, which is great for you, but I'll be stuck with a measly 5. How do I know you aren't going to just open the number 9 door and leave us in the lurch?
I can guarantee it.
How?
I can give you my word. I will not open the number 9 door, even if I have enough points to do so.
I don't believe you, bro. You're going to try to get Quark out of here.
I swear it. We aren't going to abandon everybody else just so we can escape.
I swear too. I promise.
All you
When I
got
make a
is
promise,
a promise.
I
huh?
keep it. Trust me.
Please! You've got to trust us!
Alright, fine. Let's save here.
2 minutes remain.
We're counting on you, Sigma.
You gotta choose ally!
Flowchart wise, how does this go? Oh, there's one for betray and one for ally. Okay, let's just go ahead and do the ally thing. Well, I guess I should get moving. It's all gonna be... Oh, we can't do the skip function.
One minute.
had a decision to make. Should I trust them? That would bring my BP to 6. Guarantee they wouldn't try to escape. But
Please! You've gotta trust us! You've gotta choose ally! You promised!
in Myoji I can portray easily enough, but Quark?
10 seconds. 9, 8.
I think
7,
I'll betray just to get
6,
that out of the way.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, we can just go back to this
Round
point.
result. Alright,
Alright, let's see what happens.
result, please.
Yep, always gonna betray each other. Damn, they betrayed K? Yep.
Points have been assigned.
Damn, they betrayed
Please
me.
check your...
Damn, who got 11 points? Hey, what's the
Quark
deal?
had nothing to do with it. I entered the vote.
So why'd you choose betray?
Couldn't I ask you the same thing? I don't really think this is the time for a fight, though. Look, Clover's over by the door.
What? Oh no. Clover's out of here again? This is just that last time, but she's not lording over us anymore.
Fuck, she opened it.
Ugh!
Why?
Clover!
Except now Quark is here. Clover, what the hell do you think
I'm going
you're
to call
doing?
the others. I'll
What?
get justice for Alice.
Justice, what do you mean? Well, I guess either way what happens, Clover gets out of here.
The number 9 door has been opened.
Time for me to go.
No! Please, Clover, wait!
Like hell, I'm just gonna let you walk out of here.
She's gonna side. Yep, easily avoided him.
Goodbye.
She's out of here. A mask of ice, damn.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends. Thank you. As the game is escape, please.
Oh shit. So that didn't lead anywhere. Alright, now we have to be betrayed, just like the schmucks that we are. Yes.
One minute.
Okay, now I can skip this because I already did this whole thing. Alright, now let's get betrayed.
Results, please.
Did any of these results change too? You're still gonna betray each other? Yep. Damn, so they really did just betray me. Oh, but they can leave with Clover now.
Points, please. Check.
Hey, what the hell?
Quark had nothing to do with this. I made the vote.
Grandpa.
Alright, fine. Why'd you break your
I
promise?
only promised you one thing. We wouldn't open the number 9 door, even if we got 9 points.
So you're not going to
Not
leave.
what I said. Of course we're going to leave. Look, see Clover over there?
And they're just gonna leave us in the lurch.
Oh no.
She's...
That bitch!
Wait. Quark and Tenmyoji have...
And Myoji and
No!
Quark ran past.
Clover, are you really going to leave?
Well, yeah. Why else would I open the door?
But why?
I'm going to go call the others,
The same as before.
so we can capture Zero Senior.
Tenmyoji, are you and Quark going too?
Yeah. Sorry about that.
I knew I couldn't trust you when this guy's involved.
Sorry, everybody.
So Sigma, happy? I kept my promise. Clover opened the door, not me.
Like hell I'm happy. That's some shady ass
You
shit.
say so. I have to get out of here, and that's that. He's got to pay for what he's done.
He?
Zero.
You mean you know who Zero Senior is?
Yeah. No point keeping it a secret now, I suppose. I know exactly who Zero Senior is.
What?
Well, who is it?
The number 9, it will.
Let's go. Come on, guys. Time to move.
Right.
Oh, wait! This is for you, Mr. Sigma.
He held something out. 2 pieces of folded paper.
It's a letter. I wrote it in the director's office before the AB game. I wanted to tell you what kind of guy Grandpa is, so read it, okay?
What the fuck is that gonna do for me now?
See you later, Mr. Sigma.
That's... oh my god. It's useless.
See you.
Goodbye.
The number this. Thank you. As the escape, please.
Well, we're not getting out of here then, I guess.
Shit, they're gone.
All we can do now is hope they bring help back.
Indeed.
I agree.
I looked down the letter and unfolded it. Uneven handwriting. A really stormy day when he found me. He said the rain was coming down so hard it almost hurt, but he managed to hear a baby crying. I guess I must have been crying pretty loud. He took me home and did his best to raise me, but he'd never been married or had a kid before, so I think it was really hard for him. He couldn't figure out how to mix the formula, so he was always carrying the directions around with him. Also, I guess I was a pretty picky eater, so if he didn't get the water to formula ratio just right, I wouldn't eat it. I guess I was kind of a pain, huh? But I didn't give up, and now here I am. When he found me, I was really, really small, and he was worried I might not make it. That's why he named me Quark. A quark is a really, really small thing, and I was really small too. Grandpa didn't need to worry though, because it turned out I was pretty tough. When I was 1, he forgot I was sleeping on the bed of his truck and drove off. I rolled around and went off the back, but I didn't even get scratched. I started walking when I was 2, and he wasn't looking. I fell down the stairs. I didn't get hurt then either. When I was 3, I got really sick. I had a super high fever for a week, but eventually I got better. I guess you could say I'm pretty lucky. Anyway, I didn't really have any more accidents after that. I was a pretty healthy kid. By the time I was 6, I started helping out Grandpa with his work. His job was to gather junk from abandoned buildings. Then he'd fix it up or pull out the useful parts and sell them. There were plenty of abandoned buildings, but finding good stuff in them was hard. You had to know which parts were useful or you could end up wasting a bunch of time. Every time I'd find something, he'd explain it to me what it was, how it was supposed to work, and how to fix it, all sorts of things. Usually though, I just wanted to finish up work so I could go to the theater. The theater came to our town once a week in a wagon. A wagon. They'd show old news or movies. I went to every single one every week, but Grandpa only went once in a while. and he'd only go weeks when they showed movies. Oh yeah, I didn't know I'd been adopted until I was 7. One of the other kids in my block told me. I guess after Grandpa found me, he'd looked all over town to try and find someone who'd take me. The kid from my block actually had a mom. He'd asked her if she would take me too. I gotta admit, I was pretty shocked when I heard that. There weren't a lot of kids with parents around, so hearing that someone lived with his actual mom was pretty impressive. I was also kind of surprised that Grandpa had tried to get someone else to take me. Did that mean he didn't want me? The kid who told me about Grandpa trying to get rid of me was a real jerk. He was totally spoiled and he'd brag to everyone about how he had a mom. He liked to come up to me while I was working and say stuff like must be hard not having a mother. It never bothered me before, but after I found out that Grandpa had adopted me, I started to think maybe he didn't really want me. If I could work on my own, then he could get rid of me. I was scared to know the truth, so I never asked him. Then one day he took me to a bar in our neighborhood. During the day, of course. He went there sometimes to drink scotch, but I'd never gone before. When we got in, he just walked to the counter with that grumpy look, and I thought, oh no, he's gonna make me work here, but I was wrong. I saw him pass something to the bartender. He picked me up and set me down on the stool next to the counter. The stool was pretty high, especially for a 7-year-old kid, and my legs just dangled off of it. It seemed really, really high to me, and I was pretty nervous. Eventually, the bartender came back with a glass of scotch and another big glass full of something else. As I looked closer, the second glass was full of some sort of brown liquid with a scoop of ice cream in it. It took me a minute to realize what it was. A root beer float. I'd never seen one before, I was so surprised. Root beer was even more expensive than the nicest alcohol in the bar. To me and the other kids, it seemed more like an urban legend than a real drink. But there it was, right in front of me. I stared at the float. I still wasn't sure it was real at that point, then turned to look at Grandpa. He looked back at me. I didn't know what to do, so I turned to the bartender. He'd already turned around and moved off though, so I figured he must have put the glass down in front of me on purpose. It still didn't seem like it could be real, and I was just staring at it when Grandpa told me to hurry up and drink it before the ice cream melted. His gruff voice sounded like an angel's. Is this really mine? He nodded. Words can't describe how awesome it was. I'd never tasted anything like root beer before. The creamy sweetness of the ice cream made my entire head feel light. I felt like the luckiest boy in the whole world. That's not an exaggeration, I really thought that. The root beer float was delicious, but what made me even happier was Grandpa. When I looked over at him, he was smiling. I know that's gotta be hard for you to imagine, but he really was. Right then, I didn't care whether he just found me and adopted me or not. He'd bought me a root beer float. That made me way luckier than some kid who had a mother but had never tasted root beer. Of course, after we left the bar, he was the first kid I bragged to. So Grandpa and I were doing pretty good until the fight. I was in a super bad mood that day. I'd torn one of my shoes that morning, and some old drunk guy had yelled at me. All the junk I found was totally useless. The day was almost over and I was fed up, so I grabbed some random trash and took it back to the house. When I showed Grandpa what I found, he frowned. He started going through each thing I'd brought back, explaining why they were all useless. I got really mad and just yelled, I don't care. Then he got mad and I couldn't take it anymore, so I ran away. I was pretty upset and I started thinking that maybe Grandpa had only adopted me so he could raise me to work and make money for him. After a while, I went and hid in an abandoned building, but by then I'd started to calm down and think maybe I should go back and apologize. It had started raining pretty hard though, so I decided I should wait for it to stop. But that was just an excuse. The truth was that I was nervous. Part of me knew I'd done something wrong, but I didn't want to admit it. The rain didn't stop though, so I just sat there staring out at the gloomy gray sky. Is this supposed to make me feel better that his ass betrayed me? I imagined Grandpa coming back to get me. It kept raining all night and he never showed up. I gave up waiting and decided it was time to go home. I was about halfway there when I heard somebody groaning. At first I thought I should ignore it and not get involved, but I went over there anyway and it was Grandpa. He was totally soaked and I could tell he'd been there for a long time. I yelled and he opened his eyes a little bit. He smiled weakly and said he was glad I was safe. He'd spent all night out in the rain looking for me. I felt awful. Grandpa had been out in the rain looking for me so long he'd collapsed. I was horrible. He'd heard me crying, but I hadn't heard him. As I ran to get the doctor, I promised whatever God might be listening that if they would only save Grandpa, I'd never ask for another root beer float ever again. He got a real bad fever and his temperature wouldn't go down for days. The doctor said if it kept up, he'd die. If he died, I'd be all alone. There wouldn't be anybody left to care about me. The thought of that happening terrified me. Fortunately, I must have passed some of my luck to Grandpa because a week later his fever finally broke. I was glad he wasn't going to die, but I was also scared. What if he had decided he didn't want a stupid kid like me around anymore? My plan was to apologize as soon as he woke up, but when the moment came, my brain just stopped. Grandpa started to talk, and it took me a minute to realize he was apologizing. I didn't know what to think. He explained he was an old man, and that meant he was probably going to die sooner rather than later. He was strict with me because he wanted to make sure I'd be able to make it on my own after he was gone. But maybe he'd be a little too strict. All the things I'd worried about had been stupid and selfish. Grandpa cared about me a whole lot. He'd been worried when I ran off and he'd gone out into the rain to look for me. I tried to apologize, but when I opened my mouth, I just started crying. I don't think I've cried that much since I was a baby. But he just smiled and patted my head. I asked him if he'd ever regretted adopting me. His eyes got all wide and he said of course not. He told me he was looking for a really important lady, and because of that, he'd had to give up on pretty much everything else in his life. But when he took me in and started raising me, he felt like he'd gotten some of what he'd lost back. That was when I decided I'd stay with him forever, even if he said I couldn't. Okay, that still doesn't make me feel any type of way that he picked betray. The other ending was kind of better because they couldn't leave either. I guess that was an ending in its own right? Maybe that unlocked the key? Wow, that was an ending. Oh, Alice was Atsuko Tanaka? I love her. I was still actually really sad that she died. Wait, for real? I have to go through the whole credits? God damn. Oh boy. Nope. Yeah, no skipping. Yeah, there's even more after the special thanks. Alright. let this play out, and then I'm gonna use the bathroom. Okay, looks like it finished. Damn, a whole thing just for him. Okay. I guess we're gonna do this one now. Oh, that was if we allied. So we have to go to the first betrayal now. Choose to betray instead. Hey Aggie, welcome back. Well, we just got, I guess, the Tenmyoji ending. He's like the only one that actually has his face on it now. So going off this, right? Can't progress here because of that lock. We have to go back all the way to the beginning of the... We're still going to be here in the middle one. But instead of choosing to ally and get betrayed by Tenmyoji in the first room, we are going to pick betray. That way, when he betrays us, we have an equal number of points, and then we go down this... Looks like it's a pretty static route here. So yeah, we'll go back and do that. Jump there.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Well, yeah, I guess it's the first real ending we got. I already got the achievement for an ending when we died.
Well, you won.
Yep, we're gonna betray. Alright. Now let's see their faces when they betray us. His footsteps a slow, heavy plod. What had happened to make him like that? He betrayed us.
Chose betray, huh? That's messed up.
What? You said I should.
Hey, I didn't say that. I just asked you a question. What would happen to our BP if Tenmyoji chose to betray us?
Oh, don't act like you weren't doing or implying that, Fi. That verbal judo wasn't leading anywhere.
Was I?
Scapegoat. So you want to go 0-0 on him?
What's up?
Essentially, yeah.
Siggy! But no! Hey, we're about to...
Yeah, you already...
Anyway, come on.
He's already said that before. I forgot about this freaking hair thing. Like, Because it stops appearing after this.
Looks like let's.
If ever.
Oh, Alice is still alive here, though, in this timeline. Oh, but poor Luna gets betrayed. Wow, he chose Ally in this timeline? I wasn't expecting
Here are
that.
the results now.
What the hell changed to make him...
I got betrayed?
You betrayed me first! What is this? He chose Ally. Why? He chose Betray last time.
Last time? What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing. The truth was, I didn't know why I'd said that earlier. The words had just appeared in my mouth before I knew I was saying them.
Oh, you're the one who chose betray. I should be asking you why.
I told him you might choose betray.
Why, you...
I can't believe you. I'd never choose betray.
That's a fucking lie. You chose Betray every time you went in that room last time.
I trusted you two, and this is what I got.
Ah, I apologize.
Why, you don't need to apologize. I was the one who did it. I pushed the button.
Yeah, I guess you've got a point. It's Sigma's fault. You want to blame someone, blame him.
What the hell, Fly?
What, you gonna fight each other now? I don't care which one of you pushed the button. I'm never trusting either of you again.
A likely story.
This isn't over. Just you wait.
He was gone. Why? Man, everyone always just leaves me in the room. Oh, but poor Luna.
Why did you do it?
Sorry. I guess I wanted to get out of here as soon as possible, you know?
I apologize, but I felt the same way.
And they're gonna feel like shit once the hair says what he's gotta
If
say.
we all choose Ally, then we could all escape together. It only takes 3 turns to get 6 points. That would be enough to get us out. Why?
Well, of course we know that. But if we betray, then it's faster.
If your opponent chooses ally, and you do that twice, you see?
If you ally, then you have to...
But if you betray somebody,
Why are you acting like that's the right thing to do? I almost feel like you're blaming me or something.
we aren't trying to blame you.
But, I mean, if you just think about it, wouldn't it make sense to choose betray?
Forget it. I understand now. It was silly of me to trust you guys.
Luna walked off. Now she's probably gonna think I'm an asshole because I betrayed Tenmyoji too.
Fine. You just wait.
Man.
My fault? Why are you blaming me?
Yeah, and now we know Dio's the asshole.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think?
Well, you say if there's a round...
Besides, that's
Oh, you're right.
When?
I don't know.
Why not?
The voting.
There...
Right. So,
Go to another room.
the ambidextrous round moon.
Moon cards.
Yeah. Now.
So,
I don't know. It's anybody's guess.
So it's over when some...
Nope. As long as that person doesn't open the.
Of course. After all, if that happens, round 100. Although, I don't know.
Who can go in the secondary doors,
Yeah?
right?
Nope. There aren't any rules about it could be 1 person or 2. All that stuff about how you have to have 3 people. Maybe it's not.
What do
Well-
you mean?
You can open the door with just 1 or 2 people if you want.
That's not what you told us.
Well,
Then explain it now.
Just use the bracelets.
What?
there's a sort of scanner between the 2 doors. It checks to see if the right people are going. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's scanning the people.
So...
Ding ding ding! As long as the scanner. It doesn't matter how.
Do these
No,
things even
they
come
don't.
off? Oh, for... Yeah, I was usually talking about
Well,
that thing.
the first is as soon as you're out.
what's the sec... Hey, Zero, what's this...
I think you. Do you?
Of course
No, it's easy. Nothing to it, really. You. terrifying fact. You know what an electrocardiogram is, right?
Okay, I thought we already went through this.
If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be... Or maybe...
What?
Why? Yeah. Why am I going to...
I guess I can tell anyone who's BP. I'm pretty sure... Correct.
Yep. Yeah, it's the logical thing to do, right?
Alice, Luna, and I only have one BP.
Right, Kay? And right, Clover?
That means we'd have less than...
What? What the hell? This is important stuff.
Sorry's
not going to cut it. I thought you were supposed to tell us the rules, not hide them.
Well,
Is there anything else you've It's not fair to make...
I think it's fair. After all,
It's not like everyone else knew, but they... Ugh, that's true. Am I supposed to believe their thought process would change, though, just because? Just because?
That little piece of shit.
Alright, this is stuff we've gone through before. Going everywhere. Is this all stuff we've already seen? It is. What the heck?
Sigma, what do you want?
Oh, this is new.
Tell you what, how you get on the exam table and I'll cut you open with that scalpel over there.
Man, are you still
What the hell do you think? My BP's down to 1 thanks to you.
It's not the way we were feeling the last time.
Yes, and that makes it all better. You goddamn idiot.
Tell yourself that.
Piss off. You don't... Just get out of my sight.
Easy solution then. Close
Leave
your
before I
eyes.
make yours black. The last guy I fought went home in an ambulance. Shut up.
Wow, Sigma's actually doing verbal judo now. Yeah, lots of heat for someone who was on the other side.
On this side of the divider, yeah. Quark's over there. And there's...
Okay, so it goes back to the same thing as it was.
Yeah, right. Like I'm gonna tell that to someone who betrayed me.
Alright, fine.
Hey.
Just going back to, yep. Basically follows along, then we see his Radical 6. I wonder if this is the point when Alice gets infected too, the same time Quark does. It just took a while for hers to activate. Yep, this whole thing's going on. That's why he's freaking out, because he's like his adopted child who reminds him of the stuff he's lost after he devoted his life looking for someone. How are we gonna do this?
I won't go with Sigma. He betrayed me last time. You hit the button, right, Sigma?
Does that mean I'm stuck with Dio then?
I don't want to go with Dio. Same reason. I can't trust that he...
Thanks a lot, Quark.
Well, that leaves...
No, we can't do option.
Why not?
I'm sorry, Luna. But I can't trust you, or Phi either. The way he is right now, someone's going to have to carry Quark. I just can't afford to give him to someone I don't trust.
I thought you trusted Phi.
Not enough for this.
Then what do you intend to do? Quark is a solo, as are you, Tenmyoji. Solos can't pair with one another. You do remember that?
Yeah, of course I do. I didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted.
Who do you trust?
Clover.
Then?
What? Me?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Why?
But she betrayed them too.
I can't tell you. I just know that you'll keep him safe.
Well, that's nice of you to say, but my partner is Sigma. Are you sure you want me to take him?
It's fine. Clover, you just vote by yourself. Make Sigma wait outside the AB room.
No. If Clover takes Quark, then we have to go with option C, right? That means I'll be stuck with Dio. There's no way in hell I'm going to let that happen.
Who do you want to pair up with then?
Isn't it obvious? Quark. Remember what the announcement said? Something about how the system will automatically vote ally for anyone who doesn't enter their own vote in time, if Quark doesn't wake up by then.
No. See, this is exactly why I can't trust any of you.
1 minute.
We don't have time to argue this. Let's take a vote. Those opposed to C?
I guess this is where I actually do
What?
see them.
Why don't you want C, Dio?
Well, if she's got that much of a hate on for me, that hardly plays into my hands, does it?
Yeah, you can't manipulate her now.
Fine, whatever. I assume anyone who didn't raise their hand is all right with option C then?
No one objected.
All right.
Wait, what about me?
Stay here if you don't like it. I imagine your partner might have something to say about that, though.
Damn.
Fine.
10 seconds.
Hurry, Clover.
Right.
Hey, take care of it.
Don't worry about it. Alright, so this is a new
2,
room then.
1, 0. Chromatic.
The green door. Alright, what room is this? New page. New page for it. My handy dandy notebook. Let me guess, there's a lever again?
Well, there are 3 doors here. But it looks like they're all locked. Can you
Alright.
pull the lever?
Alright.
Oh, yeah. I can take Quark then.
What? Why don't you just pull it? You really don't want to touch that thing?
Well, I mean, look at it. It looks suspicious. Like I'm gonna touch it and whoosh, a bunch of poison needles fly out of the wall.
Maybe we should make Quark pull it then.
Maybe if I had, like, a piece of wood to move it with or something.
I think you might be a little paranoid.
Then you do it.
Fine. The treatment center. Treatment center. No need. Everything's
For now,
fine.
only one of the doors opened.
Did you see the plaque on the door before it opened? I think it read something like treatment center.
Do you think that's some kind of medical thing?
Probably. First an infirmary, now this. Why do I keep ending up in these places? I glanced over at Quark asleep on my shoulder. Hey, you know what? We may have lucked out.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, if this is where they treat people, maybe they've got something that can cure Quark.
Oh, yeah.
Let's head on in then.
Okay.
Treatment center. The hell? Is that like a cryogenic bed? What are
It
those?
says on the side.
So what do you think is going on between Tenmyoldi and Clover? Well, if that picture of Akane is accurate and my time theory from before is true, and Tenmyoji is actually Jumpy, then he knows Clover, and he knows how she acts when she's not, what's the right word here? When she's not unstable. Because she's pretty stable right now, so he can trust her. Her brother's not here, and Alice is alive, so I guess that means he can trust her in this case.
Treatment pod.
So I guess it treats people. So if he knows that Clover, who she is, then I'm sure he can trust her. But it's just like, what are you doing? If he is Jumpy, why is he being like that?
Yeah.
Damn, no good. It's locked. Let's take a look around.
Okay.
This is probably where I'm gonna call it, though. That way the next time we play, we can just jump straight into a puzzle. Hang on there, little guy. Alright, it's investigating time. If Tenmyoldi is who he is, then the old woman... Well, we don't know that for certain. We just know that he looked at her, right? He just looked at her and he made a face. For all we know, it might have been that other lady. Alright, let's save. Alright. Open looking at this again. In the escape room. Alright, so after this is done, the next time, I guess we'll do this side. Unless I continue this chain here. Yeah, it looks like I still have a bunch there too. Yeah, I guess we'll do that chain after we finish this up next stream. How long has... Oh wow, it's been almost 6 hours. Yep, alright, this is where we part ways then. It's 3:45. I'm gonna have to freshen up before bed and then go to sleep. But alright. Thank you for hanging out. I will catch y'all later. This is probably the longest I've streamed the Nonary games, actually. I want to find out more so what happens, so might do this again tomorrow. Alright. I will catch y'all later. Take care. Have a good night, good morning, whichever it is. And I'll see ya. Stay warm. It's snowing here. Wouldn't want you guys to freeze. Alright, have a good night. Because I'm about to have a good night. See ya.